Summer drawing to a close here in the Southeast. The roof is closed at the wondrous Mercedes-Benz Stadium due to the hot temps still outside here in downtown Atlanta. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the Chicago Bears.
Kickoff for Atlanta.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. The first carry for the shifty Tariq Cohen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chicago.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards.
And the Bears first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. This is the receiver turned running back, Cordero Patterson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. That opening drive rhythm continues right into play number 3.
Whatever they decided that they wanted to run before the game, it's working pretty well for them right now. Moving the ball downfield at a nice rate. And guess what? I think the chain crew might have to get a little oxygen over there. They have to keep moving downfield with first downs on each play.
And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
24-yard line.
From the shotgun is Trubisky. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. He was looking for his rookie Cole Kmet that time. And it's third down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the gun, it's Trubisky. With a big catch. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Tariq Cohen. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bears take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears.
The score, Bears 7, Falcons 0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They run. It's Gurley. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of people are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll toss to Gurley left. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Jalen Johnson up to make the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now they'll throw with Kaepernick. Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
At the 49-yard line.
Here's Gurley. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Kaepernick to throw. And they'll set up the screen to Gurley. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Kaepernick. Pass the 20. All the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 34 yards there.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to the ground game here. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Gurley. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Gurley again, the ball.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. To throw, it's Kaepernick. Brings up 4th down, solid coverage by the Bears D.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
That's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complementary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
2nd and 4 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Trubisky. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the 1st quarter. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Trubisky will throw. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
It's a gain of 20.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll throw on 1st down with Trubisky. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That sack was by Isaiah Oliver from his quarterback position. I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to get on the same page. Good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down. I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done. They'll rifle this one deep right side. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Unfortunately for him, if last week was any indication, we knew a pick was coming at some point. Last week it was interception after interception, and here we go again. We actually quit counting last week at a certain point because I thought I was going to run out of fingers, right? Because I was already skilled as a mathematician. But you're right, it felt like a matter of time, and you got to think the guys on defense, they couldn't wait for this opportunity after what they saw on tape.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. Open man, Taylor Gabriel. The 40. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Falcons. Taylor Gabriel, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Falcons have taken the lead. So from back deep in their home territory, all the way into the end zone, do you think they expected to score on that one? I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is
take care of the football, run it,
safe.
be safe. Instead, they put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things bounce.
And now nothing but green ahead of him. 20, 10.
That's the way to run it, boy.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Tariq Cohen, 79 yards. And the Bears have retaken the lead. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Their own 19-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. I feel like the offense coordinator's a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch.
I turned the wrong way.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking
Deep,
for Julio
fellas.
Jones, his Pro Bowl receiver, and it's third down.
I need some pressure. I need some pressure on that QD.
That throw, he knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Working from the gun, it's Kaepernick.
Shit. Good throw, boy. Damn, how the fuck you get over? Good luck.
Third down conversion. That third down conversion good for 23.
Fuck.
On first down, it's Gurley. And
Get it.
the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Second and 12, operating from the 39. Kaepernick now to throw.
Why the fuck would he just be watching that play?
Complete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Why the fuck is he just watching him do that
Jones, his
shit?
intended receiver, and it'll bring up third down. Now Kaepernick.
D.
He lost the football.
Woo! Fucking D, fellas.
They were able to keep the football, but now fourth down, so they'll have to move it away.
I do think, though,
Can you ball roll up us to take a shot together?
No, you gotta take one line. I think.
Oh, okay.
I got you. Just
being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes
Come
place
on, man.
They go out to the field and try and hold.
Dickhead.
Instead, they get a little breathing room. That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Here's David Montgomery, second-year man from Iowa State. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. The safety, Keanu Neal, there to make the tackle.
A gain of 5.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and
Throw the ball! Yeah! Thought I threw the ball.
As Trubisky gets swallowed up.
Come on, man.
And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying
I'm looking at the field and shit. I've been through this fucking ball.
Out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was
My bad, D. I need y'all one more time, D. My bad.
You know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. Win second down.
So they ain't let me pick the ball?
Accumulating first downs. And that's what
Standing
they
right
needed
there.
to not punt the ball again. And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Back to the air on second down. It's Kaepernick. It's caught over the
I'm trying to suck
middle.
him. I'm trying to set myself a B, man.
Just shy of the 45-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
4-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Kaepernick. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Kaepernick again here on 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. Looking downfield for Jones. He saw that. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off at the 20. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield that gets intercepted.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Trubisky. That is incomplete. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd down.
The name of the game is always on defense, put pressure on the quarterback. And that's exactly what they've done today. It looks like they've got him a little bit rattled. That would have been the 2nd interception in the first half.
On 3rd down, Trubisky.
What a play!
Incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there?
Wow.
That went into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well
Wow. We beat.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Falcons will get it 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
28-yard line.
Kaepernick now on first down.
Come on.
Complete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. Julio Jones once again the intended target, and that'll bring up second down.
Coverage on the play by Kyle Fuller.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Kaepernick going to throw. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
7.
The last catch did get 3, but they're still left needing 7 yards on 3rd down. A final shot before half for Kaepernick. Looking deep for Gabriel. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So we have reached halftime here in a tight 2-point contest. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, taking about 7 yards deep. And Hall not going to bring this one out. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
They've hit it hard out of it because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Gurley again here on first down. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Kaepernick.
Wow, really?
And getting this just shy of midfield.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
11 yards there, first down.
First and 10 at the 49.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Now on 2nd down, this is Gurley. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
I think this running game, or should I say lack of one, is making this defense look better than what they really are.
Again, they run with Gurley. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Give him 2 yards on that play, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw, Kaepernick. On the right side by Jones. And he'll go out of bounds is inside the 15-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
The 14-yard line.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Gurley. And he stopped immediately there. Roquan Smith, the Bears' leading tackler last season, makes the stop. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it. And it will be taken in by Ridley for a Falcon touchdown. Calvin Ridley, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Falcons have once again taken the lead. And the lead is up to 5.
Good. Makes the score Falcons 19. Bears 14. Youngway.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Taken in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. Will get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. They'll run on first down. It's Patterson. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
They'll run on 2nd down with Jarrett and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
At the 43-yard
Grady
line.
Jarrett on the tackle there. Remember how he emerged in the Super Bowl against New England? Continues to step his play up. Was a Pro Bowler for the first time after 2019.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4 down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Again, it's Cohen. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
He's brought down.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
6. First down, Bears.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Patterson. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31. Defensively rallying to the ball after the nice move. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
as he'll be close to a first down at the Falcons' 26. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
First down, a run with Cohen. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. A gain of 3, second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. They try again with Cohen. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 yards there, first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Trubisky gives to Cohen. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Tariq Cohen with his 3rd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. From the shotgun is Trubisky. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And Hall not going to bring this one out.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive.
Why the fuck is Mac keep missing tackles?
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well.
That's crazy when man is missing tackles like
keeping it
that.
away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush.
Fuck,
Whether it's the
man.
guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Here's Kaepernick. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlinesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a
Them
part
two
of their game
motherfuckers, they
plan
getting
all
those.
afternoon,
I'm calling
but
some
they've
shit,
had
though,
trouble
but we gonna
hooking
work
up
on it.
unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
The Falcons on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 9.
Let's get it. We gonna work on it. We gonna work on it.
Rookie Jalen Johnson. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Every now and then it's hard for me to rein it in because this is one of my absolute favorite players in the draft, Jalen Johnson out of Utah. A long, angular corner. Occasionally peeks a little bit too often into the backfield, but he always wants to make a play on the football. He's got a chance to be the starter opposite Kyle Fuller, who was a first-round pick in 2014. Since then, the highest draft pick at the corner for the Bears, the 6th round, until Jalen Johnson was selected this year.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Trubisky.
Let's get it.
And it's caught for a Chicago touchdown.
God damn it, let's go.
Robinson there to make the grab. And the Bears use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And with that, the lead is up to 8.
Makes the score Bears 27, Falcons 19.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Fielded in the end zone.
I need that ball.
Down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. In just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. And he's going to be out.
Can't stay with his ass, man.
A very solid gain of 27.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Kaepernick now on first down.
Let me get that.
Going to be incomplete.
He ain't even jumped.
To hold on to that one in second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Yeah, he cannot check him by himself. He cannot check him. That nigga is right.
So 31-yard gain.
It's not often that you'll find offensive and defensive guys that'll agree on much, but one place they find common ground, you've got to protect or attack the middle of the field. And no one was there. What a big play, moving it downfield.
Now left side on the swing pass. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Back to the workhorse today. It's Gurley. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Now it's Gurley. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 2nd down, here's Kaepernick. And he's going to be taken down.
Khalil!
Back around the 18-yard
Hey, Khalil!
That's sacked by Khalil Mack.
And there's a familiar sight.
You quiet today.
Quarterback down in the backfield for another sack. I know he only had 8.5 sacks in 2019, so a lot of people wrote that off as, hey, what's going on with Khalil Mack? You do realize he's getting doubled and tripled on just about every snap, but that was the first time since his rookie year of 2014 that he finished the season with less than 10 sacks.
Here's 3rd and long. Kaepernick needing a big play to counteract the sack.
My man stopped running. Like, what the fuck?
Touchdown.
That shit crazy. That sort of shit. That motherfucking man stopped running.
Touchdown in the afternoon. And now the Falcons are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Someone moved. Flag is out. That's going to be 5 yards.
And now the drive coach is crazy. You work all week on dealing with loud crowds, on dealing with motion, and then you have a guy jump.
They'll again try for 2, this time from the 7. To throw, Kaepernick. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the rookie, Jalen Jackson.
So listen, when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
And they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Taking his end zone. Stopped right around where he would have been.
because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Out of the gun, running with Cohen. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So the Bears with a football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 3rd and 1, it's Trubisky. Bears can mark the 10 in. He will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 47-yard line.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Cohen. That one good for 10 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage. But every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
They'll try to run for it with Cohen. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. He was blown up in the backfield. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end Kmet. And he's across for the touchdown. And at the final minute, that should just about seal it.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
And his kick is right through.
Bears 34. Falcons 25.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, but he opted for the touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do? This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by the rookie, Jordan Johnson. Defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead,
average, hasn't it? All throughout. But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land. Nice play by them on defense.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line. Today's final.
Charles, in this one, I think the storyline really, the fourth quarter, coming into it neck and neck, but they were able to separate, put their foot on the gas, and get the win.
And since you mentioned neck and neck, I must have a little bit of a horse racing thing. It was that close, and then really went into the gallop and finished it strong.
One more horse racing theme. Dennis, I am glad you posted today.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So for the Bears, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year.
I saw King came out this time.
I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never in the hills, how feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't kill what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough. I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheel still spinning. I told them. What I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in the top on the team. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the
yeah.
Got a spot and it's locked to the ground. I got ops. Drop. I just hit my dance. I spot. They just watch. Had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Really holding it down. I've been holding it down and I quote it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. But it's a what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in the drop of a 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan.
And then every.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in the drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I'm in the end. Now we on 10.
Oh, over here. More. That goes more. What I got?
You got the gas?
I had a dream in the store, living my life cause we young, looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key, but contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets, struggle turn me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash, but baby girl I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming, against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Giving my all with no strings attached. Can't go nobody walks through the cracks. Spotlight on you, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched.
Man, y'all gonna play a lot.
Because I'm more than that one.
Watch them lurk, can't relate. Watch me skirt out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, all sight, red tight, set the bar, take flight. I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you can not take it the money. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show. We're not like the type of dreams that they say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. Keep it real, don't be the real. Don't let no lie, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Don't let nobody run through the cracks. Spotlight on you, I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I get it go.
Don't worry about the second game. Second game for Cowboys. Wait till about 8 games.
Damn, Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. You want to be a rubber after this. I might go to water down a double. Listen to everything you want, you can't see. Take those roses and look through. And Galilee rolling through. Nothing my car don't let alibis flashes. I found this way to realize never give up and go. I can't wait till you. It's all a lot time to try and go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer with media. Keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time. Infrastructure right? I don't got time. It's all to we're talking about you, about to protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughterhouse. Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing that gets them higher. You can't catch my juke, can't catch my will. Never play by the rules. Guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude. Cause the multitude. They be quick to accuse. What you got different views? Just know you gon' pay the price. Best out the item you choose. Many times in the culture. Hit you with them K-Ultra. I knew you was a vulture. Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing it so subtle. Falling out through the rubber. This should jump at the top. We gon' be seen. The middle gotta stay hunting. Why don't rush up for nothing? 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 For confusion. The institution. The execution. They got me the solution. I mean, that's what I do. Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music. Put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't get up what they say. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. You burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out, it's inside. No season when that never needs the same. You burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out that you desire. No season when that never needs the same. You burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out that you desire. No season when that never needs the same.
Big.
Like the hands in the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a revenant. My energy paralyzed, I'm like a bigger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a bearing a message to the best. I'm getting me the meaning to me. But that ain't a bear to me. But that's how you cheat on the man, I'm air on the sea. I'm just like the cheetah prince and I'm an heir to the sea. I mean, for real. Testify for source. That's what I'm my chest.
Close them out! Close it out!
Think you need a man. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the fair. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like I'm feeling those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we can foil his plot. Heard him tweaking this and we just ran in the spot. You know, spin the block around, it's like the hands in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we can foil his plot. Heard him tweaking this and we just ran in the spot. You know, spin the block around, it's like the hands in the clock. On the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. But they mad they don't want to bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, lose, and then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me. Not you, I leave a blessings like I can't stop sneezing. I chew. I hate to break about me and myself, time too. I'm low way to competition like I bought a hot suit. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm bringing it back. I'm like a man, be up with the pain in the past. Whoever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So I still watch out. In the car, but dash. Shake a pig, told the ball, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma go that cash.
Better watch out! Better watch out! Better watch out! Better watch out! He ain't ready. He ain't ready for the big league. He's jacked like an egg. He's jacked like an egg. Open him up, Ma. Open him up, Ma. Open him up, Ma. Open him up. Open him up. Open him up. Man, he's damn close though, goddamn.
everybody calm down.
On the dance, boy! I told you, you kept doing that. Don't ever stop fighting. Oh, nervous. Now he's done. He's done. He's nervous. He's done. He's nervous. He's done. That nigga got nervous, man. Open him up, Mom. Go. Open that thing up. Go ahead, open that thing up right quick. Get on out of here with my first one today.
Oh, yeah, this is the first day.
Move.
Yeah, little man. Little man.
And then now we take it out on my dog. Hey, hey, you know what I'm doing?
Down 16. Strike out. Good. That's good. Good money. Good money.
Yeah.
Good money.
Good game. Yeah, good game, so. Whoa! Yeah, good game. Yeah, everybody had good game.
Six packs. If I got the mannequin. If I got the mannequin, I got six packs. If I got mannequin, I got six packs.
Oh, yeah, well, man.
Get over there! Hey. Close that thing out. Only had two open. Only one open.
Yeah, you only have one.
Just one. Yeah, I picked up the incorporated. Just old right there. I'm playing again.
Alright. You went up. No, you went down. That nigga Rick went up 101. It's been a long time since we had a good game. And I went up 101. Lambeau Field on a January afternoon. I got to go with Green Bay. I'm going Green Bay. I'm going with Green Bay and Lambeau Field. I'm going with Green Bay. They never had NFC Championship game at Lambeau. They don't be all Green Bay. Hey, Roger. Yeah.
I done got it, see my jewels, shining, white diamonds, mighty Cyrus, private jet, private pilot, living man, stylish, masterpiece, body,
Great. Are we ready?
Flag on the play. Yeah. There's a flag on the play. Yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. There's a flag on the play. Let's touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass. Come through stank. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole. Then I ran it. Get money. You ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons. I just made a play. In the red zone. Going strong. Watch me shake and bake. I just took off with that rock. Just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 rings. That's a whole field. He don't want no championship. Get him out of here. I just got a set like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers. We ain't staying there. Running out the block. Yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a fountain. How you like it? I'm on purple. I'm on yellow like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stank. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I ran it. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, out of up the stands. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw the Ravens across the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake play. That's a flag on the play. Let's touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stank. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I ran it. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on.
Hey, congratulations.
Can I kick it?
Congratulations on
Don't ask me
being
a thing. How I got up, how I did it.
Yes, Tony. Yes,
Can I kick it?
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
Hey, could cut on my ball and look at my dogs. Way back then, you could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just so I kick up. I live it ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so good, me and being so hungry, I hate to eat pussy. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, how she was made, did she mix it? Met her at one of the functions, we caught on the rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we did it, and that's how we kick.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick
Get over here.
Can I kick it? Don't ask me a thing. How I got it, how I did it. Been up on the path, out of path. Can I kick it?
Like in the mark. No, it's like in the mark. Easter. You ain't going to Flag Day?
Birthday, Northfield. You do some happy to do.
She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down with my wrist, on the talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe, designer. Drill, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. You ain't talking big, get out my way a little bit. I can hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it.
You got finished radio.
Popping in. Come pop it for me cause I'm rich and popping in. Yeah. Drill. Little bit.
Chill, Lou. You got 3 strikes. I ain't got 1 strike.
Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way a little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down with my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe, designer. Drill. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way a little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me slow this down a little bit. Drill. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way a little bit.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We don't check for the win, celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split. We don't check for the win, celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor. Yeah, you feel smart, but my boy's wiser. Yeah, get the job done like the equalizer. I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool. I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We don't check for the win, celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split. We don't check for the win, celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Get it triumphant. Let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment. Energy up my body burning. My stomach keep up tight. Stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it. You gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real. Lightweight bust off half of. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe. Must be all the happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm trying to find. Just say I got sex appeal. I think it's cause I work, got a gun. I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We don't check for the win, celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again.
Oh, you already here? Dang. Damn, I'm gonna need some more beer. I'm not driving. Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm not driving right now. I'm not driving right now.
Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LAB been to the bakery. Something mad that I came with. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. It's never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just fill it up. Buy 2-3 on the business, whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them. What I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got odds. If you drop, I just hit my dance. I was thought they just watched. Had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Really holding it down, I've been holding it down, and I wrote it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the vibe, I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the vibe, you in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You better survive. Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10.
Wait, man, he ain't got all the car yet.
You give her one, you get another one.
Yeah, that sound like a run. No, hey, I was like a nigga friends to the car. Yeah, come on, the game ready. Come on, y'all. Oh, he's staying in the car. Look, boy game, man. Look, boy game. Come on, what's up? Come on, man.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back. Get what I had. Now I be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bitch, you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Planting toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the trip. I had a dream in the stuff. Living my life cause we up. Looking better with a layup. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief. Loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turn me to a beast. I'm out the chain, I'm out the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming against our odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it all on the line, ain't no looking back. You got my arm with no strings attached. You on the bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, you gon' have.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it to go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a river, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I heard all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch you hate, watch you learn. Can't relate, watch you stir. Out the mud, out the dirt, out the waters, in the mercy, out the game, on sight. Red, read, red, tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we had food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll shoot. Way better not to tell you. The type of things that you say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the haters on the failures. Told my brother, keep it real, we don't need to wait on it. On the line, ain't no looking back. You know, we don't start to
Hey, y'all need an ashtray, man, for me and a drink. Hey, keep up the drink. Man,
you can't catch my wave.
Damn, Kane, you wouldn't kill Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. I'm born to be a rebel. After this, I might go with water down the double. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling. Thunder, don't hear my cry, don't let alibi special 5 hours. I've been to realize, never give up and go. It's I can't get to where it's all I try to try and go hit it. Everybody want to straight into the media, keep us by the good heart. It's not hard to find my people. We try to define infrastructure right. I don't got time, infrastructure right. I don't got time. I'm talking and bunch about to protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughter.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get denied. You can't catch my juke, can't catch my wave.
Never play by the rules, guess I'm paying my dues. Never try to intrude, cause I'm multitude. Let me come accused, when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, based off the item you choose.
Stop playing.
I knew you was a vulture, shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing this so subtle, rolling out through the rubber. Remember this and jungle, the top I was young and something. The middle gotta stay hunting. Why don't rush up for nothing? Why don't rush up for nothing? Why don't rush up for nothing? Agitated illusion, only been for confusion. The institution, execution. Think I know the solution. Maybe not shit I do. Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my juke, can't catch my wave. Burn out if you jump into the fire.
ain't nobody say nothing, man. Ain't nobody say nothing. I put that argument back. Every time. Like you about to get these strong, man. I already got these strong. It's bold. You might need to fix it. And learn how to play a game. Exercise, nigga. I'll teach you. I'll teach you. I wrote you code and algorithm. You wrote it. I wrote that now play it. You never played it.
Body out of play, we can fans play. Girl, she can listen to each screen spot. Girl, spin the block around, sling the hand o'clock. All you hear is responsible without you money. Body out of play, we can fans play. Girl, she can listen to each screen spot. Girl, spin the block around, sling the hand o'clock. My energy paralyzed, I'm like a big old legend. Second, sending up, preparing a message for the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You was scared of me. I heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. But thoughts are you a cheater, won't that an heir of the sea. And I be just like the cheetah prince, and I'm an heir to the sea. I mean, for real. Touched the grab so I didn't even grab the rail. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Think you need a man. You ain't even eat.
Yeah. Oh, you bitch! Yeah. Oh, you bitch!
Thought he had a plan to root before his plot. Couldn't see can listen which random spot. You'll spin the block around like a hand in the clock. Oh, you're irresponsible without your money in there. Thought he had a plan to root before his plot. Couldn't see can listen which random spot. And then spin the block around like a hand in the clock. Bet when I'm doing numbers. All they mad that I'm dropping the bus, so they threw me under. But they mad they don't want to bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're winning to go listen, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me. Not you.
See that weak ass man? like so big for it. That's what we'll have to make it. Well, look, everybody thought they were 3 strikes, right? That's not cracker. That's strike. After 65, I'm playing with these people out here. I don't want to hit those people.
Everybody used to pick at me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hit scene, but I can't hear when the crowd screams. Still ballin' like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Got a lot of supposed to be true when the only ones the ones with the blues in it. Blood across it with the blood thinner, just stay turned like the I've been doing water like the baby swimmers on the green. But what we ate today, that's why it's big. I only want to go, we don't need to sit. Gotta be number one. Number two, never count. Once they have one, competition, now I'm out. Making my baby call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got no juice to end the drought. I buy like 23. Full again and I put that on me. I feel the way my heart out on my sleeve. That's why I had to put my designer on me. This that new shit.
Come on, mom, step it up.
I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like a train. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they do. Anything that you can do, I can do it better than you. No matter what I do, she still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, got enough juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again, and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way my heart on my sleeve. That's why I had to put my wrist on this. Come for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new shit. This that splash, this that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.
field, January, 28 degrees. That's a gift. Also, the sun just came out, which makes it feel a lot better. What Arians is concerned about, like you mentioned, those field conditions. He told his team when you get out here, walk all around, up the middle, over to the corners, all throughout. Get acclimated and wear the right cleats. Some news for the Bucks. Rookie safety Antoine Winfield is out with an ankle injury. Mike Edwards steps in for him. He played less than 20% of the defensive snaps this season. That's a huge blow, losing Winfield. But remember, Edwards with an interception last week in the divisional against the Saints. Joe?
All right, Aaron, thank you, and thank you to Tom. If you've ever wondered about how much noise a crowd of 8,500 people can make, the answer is a lot. Let's go to the coin toss.
NFC Championship game. Good luck to both teams today. Let's have a great ball game. Today's coin, the shield side is heads, the T side is tails. The shield side is heads, the T side is tails. Tampa Bay, you're the visiting team. It is your choice. Heads. Heads. Heads is the call. It is tails. Green Bay, you win. With the ball. Green Bay wins the toss. Let's defer their choice to the second half. So Tampa Bay will receive. Good luck, gentlemen.
Well handled by our referee today, Clete Blakeman. We're in good hands. Glad you're with us. It's the NFC Championship game, and it's all yours next on Fox.
Wasn't me, baby. No, it wasn't me, baby. Baby, wasn't me. Must have been some other body, baby, wasn't me.
Free 2-hour grocery delivery, included with Prime.
There's only one place on earth that makes professional footballs, Ada, Ohio, where the proud people of the Wilson Football Factory know there's only one way to make a perfect football. Why does it matter? Because there's only one machine that supports the people who make this history possible, because we know there's only one you.
The NFL Championship games are sponsored by Intuit TurboTax Live. File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
28-degree day. Wind at 9 miles per hour. Partly cloudy, as Aaron said. The sun is out and shining on the Bucs sideline. Spanish language broadcast available today on Fox Deportes. As you heard before the break, Green Bay, they win the toss, they defer. That means Tom Brady and the Bucs offense will head to the field to start the late afternoon. Crosby hits it. Mickens brings it from inside the 5. Will try to turn the Jets on. Pretty good return here as he's down to the 34. Return of 30 yards where Chandon Sullivan brought him down. And away we go. Here comes Tom Brady. 40 touchdown passes. And I think this graphic basically says it all. 21st season in the NFL. 14th conference title game. Very hard to get your head around that. He's played twice as many as the next guy, Joe Montana, who played at 7. Here is Fournette as they start on the ground. And Leonard Fournette, who's been very good in 2 postseason games with Tampa Bay, gets 3. As we look at the offense and the numbers, It is a different feel here, Troy, and for a guy like you that played quarterback in this league for a long time. Tom Brady is dealing with real crowd noise for the first time really this season.
Yeah, much different when you consider the fact that all year long there has been no fans. These playoff wins, I know they've been victories on the road, but a much different atmosphere here this afternoon.
That's Fournette up to the 40. They'll bring up 3rd down and 4. Look at this defense that overall was number 9 during the regular season. They shut down the Rams offense, allowed just 244 yards of total offense. They play a 3-4. There's their group up front. They have a Pro Bowler in Zadarius Smith, and Preston Smith has been coming on. Jair Alexander, one of the best corners in the league.
This is a down the Packers dominated last week in their win over the Los Angeles Rams.
The Rams to 2 for 8. Brady floats it. He's got Evans. What a throw and a sliding catch. Evans is going to be marked down inside the 35 to the 33, a 27-yard completion.
Well, the Packers, they bring blitz on the first 3rd down. They've got Mike Evans, who's inside, and he's got all that field then to work with 2 press corners there to the left side, Tom Brady, and he lays it out there for him, and what a nice job. That's what Mike Evans does so well, the vertical passing game, and they hit their first one of the game.
Back to the ground, back to Fournette, and he runs into the arms of Rashawn Gary, who's been playing better and better for this Packer defense again.
That's a big confidence booster for the offense. You come out, you don't get a whole lot there on 1st and 2nd down. You have your first 3rd down. Not only do you convert, but you get a big play to your big play wide receiver, Mike Evans, who's been doing it all season long, and he's as healthy today as he's been all year long. Played through a number of injuries through this 2020 season.
Brady, quick setup and throw. This one's dropped. It was there. Don't know if there was much for Fournette out there as Green Bay was ready for that play out in the flat, but it brings up 3rd down and 9.
It's a good thing for Tampa Bay when you watch them, though, Joe. I know it was a drop, but last week when Tom Brady was under pressure, he had places to go with the football. That's what was lacking from this arsenal in the early going. But as they moved through the year, Brady got some things put into the offense so he could get the ball out quick. And now they face another 3rd down.
Brady throws, passes there, perfect from Brady to Godwin. How about that? Godwin turned his head around, and just as he did that, the ball was waiting for him.
One weak spot on this defense is Chandon Sullivan there in the slot. And they go right after him with Chris Godwin. They get one-on-one with him, and that's an area where if they continue to give those kinds of looks, you would expect Tampa Bay and Tom Brady to continue to go after him.
14 yards on 3rd down and 9 to set up 1st down at the 18. Fournette again picks his way down inches inside the 15, got 3. And an impressive drive that's been aided by 2 3rd down plays and catches, one by Evans and one by Godwin.
This is where it's all key, Joe, when you get into these playoff games. Who's able to come away with touchdowns in the red zone? What defense is able to force field goals? You know how good the Packers have been down here coming away with touchdowns. Tampa Bay, not so much in the 2 playoff games.
Brady throws off the left hand of Fournette. So far this postseason, Tampa Bay 4 for 11, scoring touchdowns on trips inside the 20. They were 4 for 4 week 6 at home against Green Bay, and what ended up being a lopsided win, 38-10 on October 18th.
Well, when you get down here, Rob Gronkowski, he's a big part of it, as is Mike Evans.
Brady conversions on their way down the field, and Mike Evans is in for the score and the early points for the Buccaneers here on the road.
Well, Kevin King comes up, he gets a jam on him, and then he doesn't really retreat after that. And Evans is just able to get him behind him, go to the corner, and mistimes his jump on the ball. That's the 3 big third down conversions, the last one being for a touchdown. Great drive to open up this game for Tampa.
For Evans, that's 11 red zone touchdown catches on the year. He helped get him down there, and he helps get him in. And Brady was spot on. The big play to start at 27 yards on third down and 4. And then in the end zone, sun shining down on a 28-degree day in Green Bay. The Buccaneers have the first points of this championship game.
This Bud Light Seltzer lemonade is packed with lemonade flavor.
Yeah, it even has more flavor than my grandma's lemonade.
She still lives here, right?
Yeah, it even has more flavor than grandma's lemonade.
Oh, no.
Guess our hearing is better than we thought.
New Bud Light Seltzer Lemonade. Packed with more flavor than Grandma's lemonade.
With new rewards from Chase Freedom Unlimited, I now earn even more cash back. Oh, I gotta tell everyone. Hey, Rita, you now earn 3% on dining, including takeout.
Bon appetit.
Hey, Kim, you now earn 5% on travel purchase through Chase.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, Neil, you can earn 3% in drugstores.
Buddy, I'm right here. Why are you yelling?
Because that's what I do. You're always earning with 5% cash back on travel purchase through Chase. 3% in drugstores, 3% on dining, including takeout, and 1.5% on everything else you buy. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Crust is the most important part of stuffed crust. And half the name. Papa John's crust is made from 6 simple ingredients. 7 if you count all this cheese. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. Thanks again for the Rogers rate on my insurance.
There's no Rogers rate. State Farm just has surprisingly great rates.
I won't tell anybody, okay?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Tell me I'm not seeing.
Love what?
The explosive 911 Lone Star premiere continues tomorrow at 9 after 911 on Fox.
This is the truck that never stops working. With a new tailgate work surface and power for your other tools too. And even when you're not working, it never stops working, updating its own features over the air. Part generator, part workbench, part supercomputer, all F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
The NFC Championship is here, and there's still time to play Fox Super 6.
Win $500,000 of Terry's money plus his other all-new 2021 Ford F-150.
Today's game is sponsored by the all-new 2021 Ford F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship, presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Mike Evans, who had just 1 catch for 3 yards. It was a touchdown last week in the divisional. He targeted 3 times, comes up big on that first drive.
Sure did, and Jair Alexander did not travel with him. He stayed to his left side, which is what he has been doing over the last 5-6 games. He's played the left cornerback position and has not generally traveled for the most part. That may change after that opening drive.
And now Aaron Rodgers. How special and how personally gratifying for Aaron Rodgers in a year where the Packers traded up to pick a quarterback in the first round, with Aaron Rodgers with 4 years left on his deal. Here he is taking his team to the 5th championship game under his watch, trying to get them back to the Super Bowl for the first time since 2010.
Here he is in his 16th year, Joe, and I think it's safe to say he's probably had more fun this year than at any other time in his career.
Easily the favorite to win his 3rd MVP award as he hands a big hit by Levante David on Jamal Williams a gain of 3. Let's look at this offense. And it's an offensive line, Troy, that I know you have a lot of respect for. And that is even with Billy Turner out at left tackle, who's taken the spot formerly held by the All-Pro David Bakhtiari.
They are really good, and they've had a number of lineup combinations throughout the season due to injuries. Adam Stenovich, their offensive line coach, has done a remarkable job with this group.
Rodgers fakes the handoff and then throws a strike to Mercedes Lewis for a first down. He doesn't catch many passes. He's into block mainly, but he was wide open.
Yeah, he was open, and Rodgers was able to find him because of the protection up front. It's his third read. He's able to get all the way back, and then Mercedes Lewis is able to run this little 3-pump route and get to the middle and wide open. And that, as we know, the Week 6 game, Tampa was able to get after Rodgers, and if they're not able to get any more pressure than that today, they're in for trouble.
Handoff here to Jones, and he gets stood up. Devin White coming off one of the better games we've seen by a defender in a long time, that win over the Saints in New Orleans. And as we look at this defense, they get the start from Raheem Nunez-Roches, but they get Vita Vea back this week, coming off that broken ankle that he suffered in Week 5.
Yeah, he'll get a few snaps more than likely in this game on early downs to help out with that run support.
Second down and 9. Good protection. Pass is high. Catch made, and then Aaron Jones draws a crowd. Jason Pierre-Paul was out there. Devin White, Edwards, no gain.
This defense last week against the Saints, they were just smothering. They fly around. They got really fast linebackers. They pursue the football. They rally to the ball carrier like they did on that play. This is a much different surface, as we heard Tom Rinaldi talk about, and it will slow them down somewhat. They do a good job there on second down. Now the Packers facing their own third down. See if they can do something with it like Tampa was able to.
Good protection. Rodgers slides, and now time runs out. Play is made by Shaq Barrett. And after that initial first down on the completion to Lewis, a punt is upcoming, a loss of 8.
Well, this was a coverage sack. Shaq Barrett comes off the edge. Rodgers has a clean pocket inside. He's just not able to find anybody open. And as he steps up with his signature move to come back out, you can see what Rodgers is seeing here. That just doesn't like anything that's there. And once he's able to outrun that guy. But Shaq Barrett comes off the block and does an excellent job.
It's only the third time all season no opening drive points for the Packers on their first possession. Here's the punt, not very good by J.K. Scott, and it is touched at the 27 by Russell. 38-yard punt, that's it. Right back to work. The Tampa Bay offense up 7.
Riding a bike should be a really fun experience. We make low-maintenance bicycles for everyday riders. We were coming off a great year, and when the pandemic hit, we really had to think creatively. Teams allowed us to do what we call virtual visits. Hey, is that TK?
Hi, how are you?
We're able to see 2- or 3-fold the amount of customers from all over the world. Without Teams, there's no way this would have been possible. And I really think it's going to set a standard for retail moving forward.
Do you like mud? Okay, then go there. You like snow? Go there. You like doing things in and around the water? Great, go there. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport. With 7 available go modes, built to go over any type of terrain.
T-Mobile is upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed. Upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
I'll give you 2.5 of my 10-piece chicken McNuggets for a quarter of your quarter pound of cheese.
But judging by weight, mine's worth at least 4 chicken
From a
McNuggets.
cost standpoint, they're of equal value.
But I'm older, so.
Get it at McDonald's when you get 2 of your faves for just $6.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. It's why Amanda Nunes never backed down from being the only woman in her MMA training gym or letting stereotypes get in her way, inside the octagon or out. Modelo, the official beer of UFC.
Hulu has live sports. Hulu.
Damn, that was dope. But it's Hulu doesn't just have live sports.
I don't know, man. We can make that work, right? Hulu doesn't just have live sports, it's a lifestyle.
Championship Sunday continues tonight on CBS with the AFC Championship game, presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
There is still time to play Fox Super 6 on this NFC Championship Sunday. Download the free Fox Super 6 app for a chance to win $500,000. And Terry's other new shiny truck. What a garage he must have. Fox Super 6 is giving away close to $4 million. Enter now for your shot. 45 touchdown passes in all for the 43-year-old Tom Brady. Second possession, hands to Ronald Jones, tries the left side, where he gets tripped up by Chris Barnes after a gain of 4. You know this is Tom Brady's first time on a wild card team? Actually, I do. And you know why I know? I tweeted about him being in the wild card, and he actually played in the last year, right? When he got beat against New England. No, I think he was on a wild card team. Might have played in the wild card round. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Here's a pass complete to Brady. And if you want to look at this matchup here in Titletown, you've got this trio. It's about as good as it gets. Bart Starr, Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, 32 postseason wins with the Packers, 4 Super Bowls combined. Of course, Bart Starr won 5 championships in all, 2 Super Bowls. And Tom Brady, 32 postseason wins, 6 Super Bowl wins. Handoff here on 3rd down and 1, and a first down pickup by Ronald Jones. 4 for 4 now here in the early going on 3rd downs. And you know, Tom Brady, Joe, when you talk about all of the accomplishments, everything that he's done, and it, like I said, it's just hard to really put it all into perspective. But what I do know is he's every bit as hungry to get back to the Super Bowl this year as he has been at any other time in his career. Hand off to Jones as they ride Jones on this possession. They rode Fournette the first time they had it, a gain of 1. Pretty good 1-2 punch between those two guys. Fournette, who has started now each of the last 3 playoff games, and it's gotten him going a little bit. Before, Ronald Jones was the guy, and Fournette would then come in off the bench, and for the 4th overall pick, to be able to know during the week that he's going to be the featured back to begin the game, it's giving him a little bounce in his step. 2nd down and 9. Brady keeps, and now throws to Scotty Miller, and a good play made defensively by King. A loss of 5 on that terrific play by a guy who was iffy during the week with a back injury. Sure was. They tried to window dress it a little bit, get the ball out to Miller, get Lyman out in front, and run a different version of a screen pass. And Kevin King does an excellent job of coming up and being aggressive with it, getting to him before the linemen are able to get out in front. Just under 9,000 people making a ton of noise on 3rd and 14. Quick throw, looking for blocks. Godwin, he is going to get the first down. Well-designed play, well executed. On 3rd down, another conversion, a catch and run of 15. Yeah, when they get the ball to Godwin, everybody else is out in front blocking. You see Gronkowski, he's out there. Tyler Johnson, the offensive lineman. Ryan Jensen, the center. It's designed to get the ball quickly to Godwin, get everybody out in front. You see a lot of that around the league from these teams 3rd and long, and
Tampa Bay keeping their streak alive, converting on third down.
Matt LaFleur hot with that conversion. I don't blame him. 5 for 5 on third down to the Bucs. Brady, great protection, throws a bullet to the sideline, incomplete. And Jair Alexander says, to Chris Godwin.
Yeah, right now, this offensive line for Tampa Bay is just doing a really nice job, giving Brady a lot of time in the pocket, some clean looks. He's trying to work the middle of the field on that throw, and it's not there. And he's still able to get all the way across the field to the wide side of the field, try to deliver the football.
Yeah, it just shows how strong his arm is at this stage of his career in life at 43. Impressive.
Johnson couldn't haul it in, then got popped. Such a great read by Tom Brady. They show a too-deep look. They drop the safety down this side, so he knows now he's got one-on-one up the seam. And so this safety's cheating over here a little bit, and Brady moves him just a little bit more, open up that window so that he can try to drive the ball in, and delivers a good pass for Tyler Johnson, who has excellent hands. He made a great catch, probably the catch of the game last week against the Saints on 3rd and long, not able to make the play.
Third down and 10 here, and finally a stop by the Packer defense on 3rd down. Play made by Kenny Clark as he takes Brady to the turf, a loss of 6.
Aaron Stinney, the right guard, is making his second NFL start. Played well last week. Kenny Clark is lined up over him. He just bull rushes him right back into the pocket. Is able to make the play on Tom Brady. That's Kenny Clark has had a tough year, has battled through some injuries. He's playing his best football at just the right time also.
Tore his groin week 1, had to work his way back, had a sack and a half against the Rams on Saturday. Pinion with Tavon Austin back for Green Bay. Fair catch at the 10. Green Bay with the ball for the second time. Brady shut down finally on 3rd down. Buccaneers up 7.
Look to the builders. No matter what goes wrong in this country, they're out there. Look to the families, the communities, every small town, city, and schoolyard, and know that they will endure. Because in this country, we build with something stronger than brick or steel. We build with each other.
Category 3 hurricane left more than 1 million people without power.
The effects of the superstorm leveled an entire community.
Tornado struck the earth.
We've always tried to be there when you and your home have needed us most. Working together to keep your home working. It's just what we do. What we've always done. What we'll continue to do. Because home is what unites us.
Verizon lets you have it all.
You don't just get Verizon 5G, you get amazing entertainment.
Get 5G from America's most reliable network and the best in entertainment. Now, new and existing customers get their favorite shows and originals on Discovery Plus.
We are so excited for Discovery Plus because it has all of our favorite shows in one place. There's always something new to watch.
Unlimited plans include 5G.
With Verizon, you get so much more than just a great network.
Plus, you'll get up to $1,000 off our best phones when you switch with select plans. Only on Verizon.
When I look around, I see what we're capable of.
I see the potential in each and every one of you just waiting to be unleashed.
Good evening.
And that's why we're here today. Not for who we are, but who we could be. Truest in the NFL, we believe in your potential.
Starting off the year with new resolutions, huh? Well, sorry for ruining your plans. The BK Bacon King. More flame grilled beef, more bacon, more cheese, and way less promises to keep. Your way better.
maybe next year. Don't miss an all-new Name That Tune, Wednesday on Fox.
Today's game is sponsored by Burger King. Enjoy the Bacon King, available now only at Burger King.
Well, back in 01, when a 24-year-old Tom Brady was making his championship game debut, route to an eventual Super Bowl win, Aaron Rodgers was a senior at Pleasant Valley High School in Chico, California, set a single-season total yards record over 2,400. Drafted by the Packers, the late great Ted Thompson in 05 in the first round out of Cal as he completes to Tunyon. And right there, Jamel Dean there to make the stop, a gain of 2. Both are from California. Both are from Northern California. Tom Brady, San Mateo, to Sarah High School. Aaron Rodgers from Chico. We told you Pleasant Valley High School, about 184 miles between the two cities. 2nd and 8. Rodgers is set. Back near the 5 by Jason Pierre-Paul. Tampa Bay racked up 5 sacks in that Week 6 meeting, and they get Rodgers again here. Yeah, Jason Pierre-Paul, he's working against Billy Turner there at left tackle, one-on-one. They ask these tackles a lot to block without any help. And JPP puts a good move on him. He's able to get back. Rodgers does not sense him. It's a slow developing play down the field. Right now, this Tampa defense has picked up where they left off Week 6 in Tampa. With the pressure, they've been able to get on Rodgers. That's 6 sacks against Rodgers this season, 7 total against Green Bay for the Buccaneers. They just got that away. On 3rd and 15, Rodgers throws and has Lazard for a first down. And Rodgers reminds everybody how good he is on the move for 23 yards. They had 3 receivers all in a line right up that right sideline. I'm not sure exactly how Rodgers is able to sort all this out. A lot of bodies over there. But yeah, Alan Lazard at his size, a guy who's 6'5", he's able to put it up high and let him get it. Big conversion on 3rd and 15. Quick throw. Davante Adams, they get him involved. First down plus. Davis missed the tackle, and Davante Adams ends up going for 15. And that's really the key when it comes to playing against Davante Adams, that he's going to get his catches. You know, he's a big part of this offense, of course, the most heavily targeted guy percentage-wise of any player in the NFL. And so when he makes the catch, then you've got to be able to get him to the ground. Teams have been able to do that at times well, but Carlton Davis just not able to make a play on him. Rodgers 5 for 5 to start his day. Makes the handoff out to his left. Tunyon lowers his shoulder into Murphy Bunting and gets 5. Tunyon is a former quarterback, wide receiver in college at Indiana State, and Matt LaFleur told us a couple times he was just different when he came back and got to camp this year. And his year, amazing. 11 touchdown catches. And caught 52 passes on 59 targets, and that is a fast-moving first quarter. 7-0, Buccaneers on top. The NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Back after this from your local Fox station.
No one likes to choose between safe or sporty, modern or reliable. We want both. We want a hybrid. So do banks. That's why they're going hybrid with IBM. A hybrid cloud approach helps them personalize experiences with Watson AI while helping keep data secure. From banking to manufacturing, businesses are going with a smarter hybrid cloud using the tools, platform, and expertise of IBM.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer, the only national USDA certified organic hard seltzer. We're not playing around. New Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer. As real as it tastes.
Start the year right with the beautiful iPhone 12 on the 5G from America's most reliable network.
This new iPhone plus Verizon 5G, game changer.
Unlimited plans include 5G, and now iPhone 12 Pro with 5G is on us when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Special delivery. Domino's is now delivering thousands of movies for free with any online order. So you can have cheeseburger pizza with extra cheesy rom-coms.
It's you.
It's me. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Epix Now with any online order from Domino's.
Don't let the comfort fool you. Don't let the attention to detail lead you to believe that a Honda is a delicate machine. You'd be wrong. Underneath every surface that carries a Honda badge, there has always been the capacity to amaze. Rise to the challenge with the rugged performance of the Honda Pilot, Passport, and CR-V. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select 2021 Honda vehicles. Available from well-qualified buyers.
America's Most Wanted is back. Help us track down the world's most dangerous fugitives.
The groundbreaking show returns. All new America's Most Wanted this March on Fox.
That lady T tried the Popeyes chicken sandwich. Have you?
This chicken sandwich tastes like somebody's grandma Lucille fried it twice, prayed over it, then sent it up to God, and he swiped right.
You won't really get it until you get it. Try it now for $3.99.
That chicken from Popeyes.
Tonight, I'll be eating steak frites from Le Diplomate in Logan Central. Cheers.
I win again. Patrick.
That's Sir Patrick.
Ooh, sir.
Aerial coverage provided by Tubi and up above. Looks so peaceful down there here inside Lambeau Field. Matt LaFleur has figured out something. They like taking it into the house at halftime because they dominate the second quarter. 235 points they put up, the most in any quarter in any season in NFL history. Second down and 5. Handoff here to Jones. And he made the most of it. Took it to midfield, got a couple. Third down coming up. They're going to try to get that running game going a little bit. Last week against the Los Angeles Rams, the Rams played a lot of coverage against them, and Rodgers was really patient and not trying to force anything down the field and hand the ball off, and they had a lot of success running the football. They made a really great defense look pretty average. But so far, at least here in the early going, this Tampa Bay defense has held up pretty good in the run game. Big Vita Vea over the ball for Tampa Bay. Good matchup with Corey Linsley, one of the best in the game. Here's one down the sideline. It is caught. Valdez-Scantling on a beautiful throw from Aaron Rodgers. Press corner by Carlton Davis, and Marquez Valdez-Scantling, he gets up on top of him, and then he stacks him right there and is able to go get the ball and shield Carlton Davis from being able to make a play on it. A little underthrown, but just a good job by Scanlon and just slowing down enough, allowing the ball to hit him in stride. It's a great job there on third and short, taking a shot one-on-one. 50 yards to tie the ball game. We've seen Marquez Valdez-Scantling on the receiving end of a death stare by Aaron Rodgers. He's got confidence in him now. Hits him for 50. We're tied at 7.
The Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Squares sweepstakes is back. Every time the score changes, someone will win $50,000. Touchdowns, field goals, extra points, 50 G's. Plus, $2.5 million prizes. Put it toward a dream home. One way to enter, 2 ways to win. Squares is back. Sign up for free at RocketMortgageSquares.com. Rocket Mortgage, official mortgage sponsor of Super Bowl 55.
Check out this one. Long hair, loves to hike and plays frisbee.
What is he, a Labrador?
So should we meet him?
You're not that adventurous.
Yes, I am. Try me.
Okay. Let's jump into that lake.
I'll do it.
Let's all do it.
I'm in.
This is crazy. You coming?
Seriously? It is way too comfortable in here.
This is crazy.
The all-new Sienna. Toyota, let's go places.
There's only one original stuffed crust, and it's only from Pizza Hut. The only place that gives you up to 3 toppings on your original stuffed crust for just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
One more stat. Hey Siri, who has the most receiving touchdowns in football?
Welcome back to the NFC Championship, presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Talk about that death stare. You got to earn Aaron Rodgers' trust. And Marquez Valdez-Scantling has earned it. He's gotten better as the year's gone on. That is his 4th touchdown catch of 50-plus yards this season. No other receiver or player has more than 2. Tie ball game as Mickens returns it and leaps across the 25. We talked to Bruce Arians. Here's what he had to say about Tom Brady. I allow him to be himself. Like New England didn't allow him to coach. I allow him to coach. I just sit back sometimes and watch. No matter what the early returns were on how these two were coming together at the beginning of the year, I can tell you, Tom Brady loves playing for Bruce Arians.
He really does. And you think back to when these two teams last met, they were still trying to figure out exactly what their identity was, what their formula was. I mean, I say that only to point out that they've been through a lot together, and it hasn't all been easy.
Ronald Jones gets hit at the line by Clark. Aaron, that's been a developing relationship between head coach and quarterback.
Absolutely, and Bruce Arians telling us this coaching that Tom Brady's been doing started when they were doing the off-season high school workouts. And Cameron Brate saying to me the night before he had to work out with Tom Brady at that high school, he didn't sleep, he didn't eat, he was so worried he'd oversleep. He said, I'm getting ready to go catch balls with the guy I grew up watching. And he said, if I drop a ball, this guy's going to think I'm terrible. He got over it, by the way.
And Brate's had a good postseason, 2nd down and 9. Pass is dropped by Godwin. Been a couple of drops. We saw one by the rookie Tyler Johnson. This one was zipped in there. That's the 3rd Buccaneers drop of the half.
Yeah, Leonard Fournette had at least 1, maybe even 2. And this one is right on the numbers. They do a good job of spreading out this Packers defense. Couldn't throw it any better than that. This is a guy, too, you can tell he's just losing a little confidence, Joe. It happened in that game against Washington where he struggled, and he's got excellent hands, but when you lose the confidence in yourself like he apparently has, every ball that's on you is just a struggle.
3rd down and 9. Brady slides. He's going for Godwin downfield, and a juggle and a catch. Working on Darnell Savage, and that'll get some confidence back. 52 yards to Godwin.
Boy, that's one where Brady knew there was a safety there in the middle, but he's just going to give Godwin a shot. You see Godwin kind of slow down. The reason was he was not expecting the ball to come his way. Now, he had Miller running across the middle with nobody on him, but Brady just said, I'm going to take a shot one-on-one, and Godwin, I think, was even a little surprised based on him slowing down once he saw that there was a post defender.
On 1st down, Fournette stutter steps and now is able to bounce. What a move, a spin.
Whoa! God damn!
God damn! Jeez!
Amos and Alexander both missed tackles and Fournette able to take it in. This guy really is a total runner. I mean, he can do it all. He's got power, he's got size, he's got quickness, he's got speed. Jair Alexander right there. He's able to make a play. He not only misses the tackle, but he doesn't turn it back inside where you get a little bit of help. It's just good tough running by Leonard Fournette.
That was beautiful.
All set up by the big play down the field.
But nigga!
By Chris Godwin. Both these teams, Tampa Bay led the NFL in deep shots down the field. Green Bay was second.
I already see that being
touchdown to Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And then the big play by Godwin sets up the touchdown to Fournette. Start to this NFC Championship game. What a catch by Chris Godwin after the drop. Able to haul it in for 52 yards. And then Leonard Fournette spinning and powering his way in. Tampa Bay at 7. This credit app will save you money.
This credit app will save you money.
You're going to have to pay for that.
Put it on my tab.
What happened?
You were brainwashed. That app is trash. Only with Experience app can you get your free FICO score.
The credit score 90% of top lenders use.
Raise it instantly with Experience.
I got 13 points.
Boost your credit scores instantly only with Experience. Download the Experience app now.
We have Dak Prescott joining us. How's the recovery going?
Great. Thanks to my new Sleep Number 360 smart bed. Any other questions?
What if I sleep hot?
And I sleep cold.
No problem. It's temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together.
Can it help me fall asleep faster?
Yeah, like gently warming your feet. But can it help keep me asleep? It sure can, by sensing and automatically adjusting to keep you comfortable and help you recover. Can it really promise better sleep? Not promise, proof. Sleep Number. Proven quality sleep from $9.99.
There will come a time when people talk about how Hyundai makes the best car on the road. Now seems about right. The technologically advanced Hyundai Elantra is the 2021 North American Car of the Year. Celebrate the win with $500 lease cash back on the new Elantra.
T-Mobile knows the new year brings big news.
We're having a baby!
That's why we're bringing out our best deal on the new iPhone 12 with 5G. Right now, get the iPhone 12 on us on every single plan. Switch now and save 20% in your bill versus the other guys. And that's not an introductory rate. That's the best value in wireless. That's right, the iPhone 12 on us on America's 5G leader in coverage. And save 20% per month. Share big moments and big savings at T-Mobile.
Have you or a loved one been wronged by pre-made breakfast?
Well, Wendy's has your back, dropping the hammer with 2 of these made-to-order breakfast sandwiches for just $4. Get the breakfast you deserve now, 2 for $4. Only at Wendy's.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Well, we've seen in this postseason just how good Leonard Fournette can be. Number 4 overall pick coming out of LSU. That was LSU-like, that last run. And that's how he's looked here in January. He's got fresh legs. Not used much during the regular season, and he has made defenses pay. Got a touchdown in each postseason game this year. He's got 7 now in 6 career postseason games. As this one has to be returned by Jamal Williams. Man, he gets smoked crossing the 10. He thought the ball was going to go into the end zone. He was going to stay away, and the ball just sat.
Looked like one of your golf shots right there. That was good.
So Williams not taking anything for chance and just says, well, I got to go. And with that, they're going to mark him down at the 13.
That looks like that would be a touchback. Green Bay would have to challenge that if... Looking at it, they're taking a hard look.
And he's throwing the flag.
So it is the difference of about 12 yards as this ball, when it comes down, gets some chalk. The challenge by LaFleur, and we think he'll win it.
The ruling on the field that the kick ball did not hit the goal line, and therefore was a touchback.
Tasha, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Group Tag Team to help you plan dessert?
Fresh from the ball, rocky road, chocolate peanut butter cookie dough. Scoop that is, scoop that is, scoop that is, scoop that is, scoop shakalaka, 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 shaka, scoop shakalaka, shakalaka, shakalaka.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Na, 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 na. Hey.
The world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate, available in the GMC Sierra. Current eligible non-GM owners get over $6,200 purchase allowance on 2021 Sierra light-duty crew cab models.
Why stay inside the lines when you could add some flavor to everything around you? A little cheesy here, crunch of color there. Discover the possibilities of just $1. Taco Bell's $1 loaded nacho taco. It's value beyond belief.
Labradoodles, Cronus, Skorts.
It's a skirt and shorts.
The world loves a hybrid. So do businesses. So today, they're going hybrid with IBM. A hybrid cloud approach lets them use Watson AI to modernize without rebuilding and bring all their partners and customers together in one place. That's why businesses from retail to banking are going with a smarter hybrid cloud using the tools, platform, and expertise of IBM.
Today's game is sponsored by GMC. We are professional grade. And by IBM. The world's going hybrid with IBM.
There is your definitive look that the football hit the goal line, so Matt LaFleur wins his challenge. The ball is moved out to the 25, and that's where the drive will start for Green Bay as they trail by 7. Rodgers has started his day 7 for 7, 109. And the touchdown to Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Out of the shotgun, a little pump fake. He is short on the throw, but able to avoid the sack by Shaquille Barrett. And while this Green Bay offensive line's been very good, the Tampa Bay defense has some answers for it.
It was the 4th time here in this first half that Tampa Bay has brought a 5th rusher. Shaq Barrett is able to get inside. He's able to get to Aaron Rodgers. There's defensive coordinator Todd Bowles, and Rodgers had made him pay. He had completed all 3 passes prior to that, and he also had the touchdown pass to Valdes-Scantling, but this time Tampa's finally able to get to him. Force him to get the ball out with an incompletion.
Second down, pass over the middle, caught, and there he is again. MVS, first down.
They put him in the slot. This is what Tampa did against New Orleans a good part of the time. They're able to come up, challenge the receivers, press coverage, try to jam him. Only Valdes-Scantling, he's able to get to the inside, and that's one of the good things about these receivers is, one, they all have great size, but they're interchangeable in that they don't, all 3 can line up at any position. They can play inside, outside, and so they have a lot of flexibility in what they're able to call.
Getting a block from Lazard. gain of just 3. Carlton Davis out there to make the stop.
Well, the one thing this offense does not have and has not had this year is that true slot receiver, the Randall Cobb type guy that, you know, was such a great asset to Aaron Rodgers. They don't have that. These are tall, long, striding guys. When you're talking about Marquez Valdez-Scantling and Alan Lazard and Equanimeous St. Brown, of course, Davante Adams, he can play any game you want. He can play the quick game, intermediate, or the deep game downfield.
Here is a toss to Williams, who has blocking and has a first down into Tampa Bay territory. This drive started with Jamal Williams wondering whether or not Mike Pereira, he should return this kickoff. Tell us why Green Bay won this challenge.
Well, they win the challenge because it's just like the ball breaking the plane. If it's breaking the plane when it first touches the ground, then it is a touchback. But the officials, when it's that close, kind of like the pass fumble play, Joe, you're better off to let it go if there's any question. And we thought here it didn't hit it when we first saw it live, and I think that's why the officials didn't kill it.
Pass is caught here thanks to Mike Davante Adams. Now Green Bay's offense starting to get a little traction, a gain of 5. Adams has got it all. He led the league in touchdown receptions. He's got great feet. If you talk to Todd Bowles, the defensive coordinator for Tampa Bay, he'll tell you that Davante Adams uses his feet, not his hands, at the line of scrimmage to break loose.
They go big people here. This is a time when Rodgers does like play action, but they're going to toss it on
2nd and 5 and get a big gain to Jones. Got a good block from Daphne, a rookie tight end from Indiana State, a gain of 12.
Yeah, and I do like Daphne when they've got him in the ball game and he's able to provide a little bit of an extra blocker out there on the edge. And those type of guys, whether you're a tight end, especially if you're a wide receiver for Matt LaFleur in this offense, if you're not willing to get in and mix it up in the run game, you will not play unless you're as good as Davante Adams. And even Davante Adams gets in there and mixes it up in the run game, but it's a vital part of what they do. They have a lot of unselfish players on this team.
Play action from Rodgers. Here's Lewis. Second catch. Gets 9.5.
Seeing Rodgers get the ball out of his hand a lot quicker here. And when he's had to hold it, Tampa Bay has been able to get to him a little bit. And this possession has been a little quicker with the football.
A.J. Dillon, the rookie from Boston College, comes in. All 3 carried the ball and carried it well against the Rams last Saturday. 2nd and 1.
Split Tunyon out. All the way out here at the bottom.
Throw to Jones, gets a block from the aforementioned Tunyon, and then Tunyon falls on the fumble. So Tunyon was out there to block, and then he's there to recover the fumble.
This passing game, heads up play there by Robert Tunyon. This passing game on those types of throws is really just an extension of their run game. They'll get the ball out quick, like I talked about earlier. It's one of the ways that they've been able to feed the ball to Davante Adams throughout the course of the season and let him do his thing. But it really gets the defense, especially a defense that's as fast as Tampa, just make them pursue and make them run sideline to sideline.
Hand off to Jones, runs into a wall and dives for a yard. Saw the fumble on the recovery by Tunyon. This was a Green Bay offense that turned the ball over only 11 times, fewest in the NFL this year, none against the Rams, and this is where they thrive inside the 20 on offense.
They've been really good. Not quite as good last week, but man, they are awfully good coming away with touchdowns.
Jones right up the middle to the 10. Shaquille Barrett with a tackle after a gain of 7. This offensive line starting to move some people out.
Yeah, you got center Lindsley and the job that he does, and he doubles, and then he's able to get up to that linebacker level. The last time these two teams met, boy, a lot of problems, especially when they ran the toss sweeps in the edge game and the running game with Devin White, Lavonte David, and the way that they were able to play downhill and shoot the gaps, and just had a hard time getting anything going. And one of the ways you combat that is you run right at them and try not to get out on the edge as much.
3rd down and 2. Jones will carry and pick up the first down. First and goal.
Big Rick Wagner, the right tackle. He collapses that right side, picks up the first down. Can't say enough about this offensive line. No matter who they've had in the lineup, they've continued to be productive, move the football, shoot. At the end of the season, they were running the football about as well as anybody in the league.
That's Adams.
This is the guy that Aaron Rodgers likes down in the red zone. Likes him everywhere on the field, but especially down here.
Timeout taken by the Packers, and we'll be right back after this from Progressive.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
Well, to me, the protagonist's dream is an allegory for the loss of youth. He wants what he can never have.
Oh, just got a text from Amy. She's not coming. Again.
But I brought all this cheese.
That's it. Who thinks we should vote out of the book club?
You know what? Forget Amy. But can we talk about this honeymoon scene?
First down and goal. In the red zone, as you said, Troy, this is where the eyes of Aaron Rodgers go when they're down close to pay dirt.
Yeah, he's got a cut split, so he's got all this field down here to work with a press corner. I would think that Rodgers will be all over this.
He looks there, throws there, and it's incomplete as Adams dropped it.
Boy, they do this in the sleep, too. Good release by Davante Adams, and he gets Carlton Davis backing up, and so you see all the space that Davante Adams is able to create. I mean, they hit that 99 out of 100 times.
It's almost indefensible, isn't it, when they throw down the back hip?
Got a guy who can release off the ball the way that he can. Now they move him, and they got him here in the inside.
Rodgers throws right and passes, batted down by David.
Oh, he had him. He had Davante Adams, Lavonte David able to put a hand on it, because otherwise the release by Davante Adams, he's open and he's going to try to get it to him quick, and Lavonte David really didn't even have to do too much. It was just right there in his chest pretty much.
Now 3rd down and goal from the 6.
Well, they got Tampa confused. They got him turned loose right now.
That's Williams across from Devin White.
Come on.
Rodgers, end zone, passes, incomplete. Out of the back of the end zone is Davante Adams. And the field goal unit comes on for the Packers.
Oh, this was close. Such a good route. He shows the slant, and then he's going to take it to the post. And he has him. He's just not able. If Davante Adams is able to control exactly where he was, he would have been able to slow down and make the catch. Here's the other move to the inside, outside of where Davante Adams was. He had both guys. Well, that's a big missed opportunity, but a great job by Tampa defensively. Gave up a lot of yards on that possession, but making them settle for 3.
As Crosby hits from 24, 3 straight incompletions on goal to go. All throws to Davante Adams. 14-10 ball game in Green Bay.
Go on, take a look. You know you want to. Money. Catch a dead girl by her dog.
awesome. Why is that? Why? Why not?
Why is that? Why is that?
The Little Things, rated R, in theaters and streaming exclusively on HBO Max.
Just a few more questions.
That's Dave, a free TurboTax live tax expert.
Why do you need a tax expert? I've always done those for you.
My taxes are different since I moved out. Besides, Dave's advice is free, and I can file for free.
Hey, Dave, if my son still eats my food, does that make him a dependent?
No. File a simple return for free, now with advice from a TurboTax live expert.
You know Miller Lite only has one more calorie, right?
And more taste. Good choice.
As a talking bucket of KFC, dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs, right, Dad? Eat up. I'm doing the cooking tonight. So pick up a KFC $20 fill-up today.
Pop Trivia can earn you huge money.
$250,000 in a day.
Jason Biggs hosts Cherry's Wild premieres February 14th on Fox.
NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell, his wife Jane, enjoying this game. Good game. They're seeing a fun one from Lambeau Field. 14-10 is the score, with Tampa Bay about to get it back, and frustration for Devontae Adams as they had a couple of shots his way. Went to him on 3 consecutive passes on goal to go and came up empty. 15-play drive, and that's only 3 points. That kickoff will bring Tom Brady back out onto the field, and now welcome back inside the broadcast booth, along with a man who played in 4 NFC Championship games and won 3 of them. You've always talked about how the pressure is really at its highest, even though we would think in a Super Bowl, in this game to get to the Super Bowl.
Well, it's a big game because it's 2 teams that usually know each other pretty well. And I know for us, when we would play San Francisco, we knew that whoever was able to win that game, they had a real good chance of going on and winning the Super Bowl. And at least the team you play in the Super Bowl isn't as familiar with what you do on offense and defense.
Here's a screen for Fournette. Has some blocking in front of him. King makes the tackle. But a nice play and a gain of 7 to start the drive.
I do think right now this is a really important possession for this Packers defense. A lot of big plays already, here in this game. And for the Packers, they were the best in the league in not giving up big plays in the passing game at the end of this season, and yet they've given up a couple in this one. But if they can get the ball back to Rodgers, 4.5 minutes to play in this half, back to Rodgers before the half, see if he's able to come away with some points, and they get the ball to start the third quarter also.
Chris Barnes, a rookie who they love, a free agent from UCLA. Broke his thumb last week in the first quarter playing with that club, and he got hit here and is having to go to the sideline to get looked at on that last play.
Yeah, and that's fairly significant. Tough to play with that club. I can only imagine what that's like, but he really helped stabilize his defense when he came back to begin playing again.
Ronald Jones carries it. Preston Smith on the stop. Gain of 1, so third down coming up.
3rd and 1, and can they get off the field? Tampa 6 of 7 here in this first half.
Camden Sullivan comes back in. 39 for Green Bay has the attention of Tom Brady, where he will try to go if he gets his chance. Third down and 2. Brady keeps, floats wide open and caught by Godwin for a first down. They fake the handoff and get 19 yards to Chris Godwin.
Well, they give Godwin, he comes across in motion, and he acts as though he's going to block, and that's the heavy, hard play-action fake by Brady, and then he slipped through and is able to make the catch. That's a good design. It's a safe play, and you're planning on the defense overselling to stop the run. He also had Mike Evans, if you want to take a deep shot all the way up that boundary. They had Kevin King guarding him on that last play.
Brady is 6 for 6 on third down. This is incomplete off the right hand of Scotty Miller.
Well, that's a play. You know, Scotty Miller, he's going to get more opportunities in this game with Antonio Brown not able to go with that knee injury. Came up with a big catch last week. I like him, and we talked about it before. Seems like Tom Brady made a career throwing to guys like Scotty Miller there in New England. Just sails it over his head on that last play.
Second down and 10. Brady, quick throw, Fournette, nothing. Good play made out on the edge by Christian Kirksey. Free agent picked up this year, former Brown. Tomorrow on Fox, the thrilling two-part premiere of 911 continues. Critics are raving that it's gripping and high octane. Don't miss an epic all-new 911 tomorrow night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on Fox, 3rd and 9.
Inside. I couldn't tell exactly who that was, but there was good coverage all the way around. Yeah, it's Zadarius Smith. He comes in. He's working over the guard. He's really effective when he starts rushing from the inside like that. But Brady really had nowhere to go, just throws it away. So good job by Green Bay coming up with a stop and give Rodgers and company an opportunity.
Tavon Austin hauls it in outside the 10 near the 12. Well, Tom Rinaldi, let's talk about Aaron Rodgers as a leader for the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, Joe, just saw Zadarius Smith make that hit. Speaking with him this week, he said that some of the best examples of leadership that Rodgers shows come post-game when the entire team gathers around him. Example being the divisional win against the Rams, where he said his message was very simple. Let's keep the math simple. It's 12 quarters to get to our goal. 4 quarters are now done. 4 quarters to get to the Super Bowl. That's the next mission. He said when he speaks, he has the absolute attention of everyone in the locker room, and that's just one example of how his leadership manifests, Joe.
Tom, thanks from the 13, first down Green Bay. Trailing in the game, handoff here to Jamal Williams. He got nothing. Steve McClendon was in there, a pickup from the Jets in season, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning here at Lambeau. Packers with the ball down by 4. NFC Championship game on Fox.
Ready, set, go. In the larger-than-life SUVs from GMC. The GMC Acadia, Terrain, and all-new Yukon. Current eligible non-GM owners get over $4,700 purchase allowance on most 2021 Acadia models. We are professional-grade GMC.
I need $1, that's what I need.
The Burger King $1 Your Way menu. $1 is all you need to get value like nowhere else. Your way, way better.
Start the year right with the beautiful iPhone 12 on the 5G from America's most reliable network.
This new iPhone plus Verizon 5G.
Game changer.
Unlimited plans include 5G. And now iPhone 12 Pro with 5G is on us when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Be honest, which one's better, the Rogers rate or the Patrick price?
Guys, State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Jake, it's the Rogers rate.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wow, that's a low price.
Oh, wow. That's a little tight.
What?
Ooh, that's a low price.
You're so good at low prices.
Yeah.
We'll back on that later.
That's a low price.
Can you put it?
Hello, low price.
No, I'm lying.
Low price.
That's a low price. I'm really here.
With everyday low prices at Amazon, anytime is a good time to save.
The Super 6 face rapid-fire questions.
Are you hot in there? Do people know you for being physically fit?
Who are you?
The Masked Dancer's all new, Wednesday on Fox.
And now, the Expert Play of the Week, brought to you by Intuit TurboTax Live. In last week's divisional playoff, Packers quarterback Aaron Rodgers rolled out and faked a pass to tight end Mercedes Lewis. When Rams linebacker Leonard Floyd left his feet, Rodgers smartly ran in for the touchdown. Another expert play brought to you by Intuit TurboTax Live. File with the help of an expert or let an expert file for you.
Green Bay Packers, 13 NFL championships in their franchise history. Trying to get back to the Super Bowl for the first time since the 2010 season when they beat the Steelers in Super Bowl 45. Second down and 10. 2 minutes left in the half. Packers team scored 8 touchdowns in the final 2 minutes of the first half during the season. They get 4 here, and they're faced with 3rd down and 6.
One of the things that Todd Bowles does a really good job of is disguising the looks. That time they tried to give the look that they were going to have one-on-one coverage on the outside. They immediately go to a 2-deep type shell, and that's why immediately Aaron Rodgers comes underneath and checks it down. But Tampa rallies to the football. So right here, a big 3rd down here in this first half for Green Bay to keep possession or for Tampa to get a shot.
And one of the two sides will likely call a timeout after. He called one there, and over the middle, wide open is Lazard. He's out to the 40.
Really good protection up front. This is another pressure look by Todd Bowles, and then you put one less person in coverage, and you've got Allen Lazard able to work the middle of the field, and with outstanding protection, picking up the 5-man rush. Rodgers finds him.
Only 2 timeouts left. The clock is all the way down to 40 seconds left and running. After that 23-yard completion, Lazard, and now is sacked by Jason Pierre-Paul. That is the 3rd sack by this Tampa Bay defense. And timeout is taken by Tampa Bay. Let's find out what's coming our way at half.
Coming up on the Verizon halftime, our number 12 takes a look at today's battle of 12. Our big man, Howie, will break down the action of today's biggest stars as they fight for their chance at the Lombardi. Plus, our Chief previews their AFC Championship matchup against the Bills. Now let's send it back to the dynamic duo, Incredible Buck and Agent 8.
It's that sack by Jason Pierre-Paul. He bull rushes Billy Turner, gets into his chest, and then he's able to come underneath and then get the play on Aaron Rodgers. Billy Turner has been a good asset once they lost Bakhtiari over there on that left tackle position, but JPP's gotten after him a couple times now.
He's really made Turner almost anticipate the snap count. Here's a pick by Murphy Bunting. That's his 3rd of this postseason, 1 in each game.
It looked like he might have gotten away with a hold, Joe. I'm not sure. I mean, it was tight coverage. It looked like he might have had a hold of the shoulder pad here on Lazard right at the top, right there. It kind of pulls him underneath, and, he gets away
Packer here in the postseason. Wow.
He is a second-year player from Central Michigan, second-round pick. He's got his third interception of this postseason. He gets Aaron Rodgers, who throws his third this year against the Tampa Bay defense. And JPP, who came in with no sacks over his last 5 games, helped set that up. With that sack on first down, now a completion to Leonard Fournette for 7.
Well, I tell you, you don't get many of those. I know they got 2 of them against Aaron Rodgers week 6, the last time these 2 teams met, but he just simply does not throw a lot of interceptions. I mean, you pop champagne when you get an interception off Rodgers, and he just is right in his hip. Granted, he got away with a hold on the play, but you got to make the catch still, and he does. I mean, that's really nice work by him.
Incomplete for Evans. So just to say it again, that is his third interception. Rodgers against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense, and he's thrown 6 all year total. Third down here for Tampa Bay at the Green Bay 45.
And his defense in the wild card round against Washington did not play well. They did not play well at all. But they were the reason why they won that game against the Saints, and making plays like that against this red-hot Green Bay offense, that's big time.
On third down, this one for Brates. It is incomplete and nearly picked by Will Redmond. Pressure by Preston Smith forced that throw.
Preston Smith starts outside. He comes underneath. Donovan Smith out there at left tackle, and Brady, with it being third down and a shot, he just lays it up, just hoping that maybe they can make a play on it down the field.
Preston Smith has played better. Started out the season really slow. 12 sacks last year, came on at the end, and by the end of the season had 4 on the year, and he's the one that made that play. Timeout taken here by Tampa Bay before a punt from Bradley Pinion.
Well, give Mike Pettin and his defense credit. Give the ball to Tom Brady there at midfield. And
now Brady's coming back out. There's the near pick by Redmond. And after calling a timeout and thinking about it, on fourth down with the ball at the 45, the offense comes back out on the field.
13 seconds left here in the half. They've got 1 timeout. If they can convert it, clock running, they can call timeout. Might be able to come away with a field goal. See if they...
Now, just before the snap, Green Bay, I think, a bit surprised calling a timeout on defense.
Second timeout and a half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
The night before Super Bowl 55, the NFL's brightest stars will be recognized for the best plays and moments from the 2020 season. Tune in to NFL Honors on Saturday, February 6th at 9 Eastern on CBS.
Well, they send Cameron Brate off the field. They bring in Scotty Miller.
You know, by having to use a timeout there on defense, if they get a stop, it's a big deal that Green Bay has only 1 left. They're able to get the ball back, hoping for points, and they get the ball to start the second half on top of it. 4th down and 3. The pass is caught. The first down picked up by Fournette. And that quiets this crowd with 6 seconds left, and the Buccaneers take a timeout.
Leonard Fournette in the backfield, and they just get it on him. It's a choice route by him coming out of the backfield. And can they run something quick, stop the clock, and give themselves a chance to at least attempt a field goal?
They're out of timeouts.
Well, the Bucs are arguing to try to get some time put on the clock. I thought a couple seconds came off after the play that
There's no question the timeout was being called immediately. I think they've got a legitimate argument to make. They just added 2 seconds.
It would be a 57-yard try from this spot if they pick up no more yardage. Brady goes for the deep shot. Scotty Miller got behind the defense and for 39 yards gets the touchdown and 1.5. Oh, by Tom Brady.
Is that Kevin King that was in coverage? I couldn't tell exactly who it was, but you just cannot allow Scotty Miller with 8 seconds on the clock. You cannot give up the big play. I mean, just cannot allow anybody behind you. Brady was just going to take a shot. I mean, he was going to one-on-one, was going to take a shot, and that is hard to believe.
39 yards for a stunning touchdown here before the half. And that takes a 4-point game, makes it an 11-point game. 1 second remains, and this crowd and that Green Bay sideline was stunned. Tampa Bay called the timeout, had the punt team out there, Reed fought it, and Bruce Arians went for it, and Tom Brady did the rest.
One-on-one. I mean, right out here, one-on-one. A middle safety, one-on-one. Kevin King is trying to bail. He's trying to stay on top of it. But I don't know if he just underestimated the speed of Scotty Miller or what. But give up the underneath throw. But that's hard to believe. I mean, the defense had done a nice job after the interception. They were going to punt. Good work by Tom Brady and Bruce Arians putting the offense back out on the field. They had one timeout, take a shot with just 13 seconds. But to give that up, I mean, that just should not happen. And that, especially when you're talking about an NFC Championship game.
And you just can't say enough for the half of football that Tom Brady just put up at the end of a year. New system, 43 years old. Truncated camp, no preseason, injuries to his receivers. And the guy's thrown for 202 yards in this first half, 2 more touchdown passes, and 46 on the year. And you watch him now in January of 2021. He doesn't look any different than he did in 2001. And that's incredible. Here's the play of the first half from Bolt 24. And it was Scotty Miller who bolted right past Kevin King. And for 39 stunning yards from Tom Brady has made this an 11-point affair at Lambeau Field. Tampa Bay trying to win on the road for the 3rd straight week and get to a Super Bowl in their home stadium. Verizon halftime coming up after this from your local Fox station.
This March, Fox takes talent to a new level.
Can you figure out their talent before they perform?
I'm going to say synchronized dancer.
Show us your talent. Let's go!
Game of Talent premieres after The Masked Singer this March only on Fox.
Now it's easier than ever to play the DC Lottery. With iLottery, you can play online anytime.
America's oil and gas moves through 2.4 million miles of underground pipelines safely. But what if those pipelines were gone? We would need 90,000 more tanker trucks or 27,000 more rail cars every single day just to meet our energy needs. So, do you want this, or this? We move America's energy. We are Energy Transfer.
Xfinity is America's best internet service provider according to speedtest.net. Learn more at Xfinity.com.
Fast Wi-Fi. It really does make everything better. Jump. So at Xfinity, we're not stopping at fast.
Pick that up, right there.
We're breaking the gig barrier with Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig. That means now you'll have gig speeds over Wi-Fi to power every device in the house. Can your internet do that? Introducing Gig Wi-Fi. It's the fastest Wi-Fi you can get. And it's only from Xfinity. Xfinity, the future of awesome.
Now, more than ever, it's important to have a truck you can trust, which is why more people are choosing Toyota, the best overall truck brand by KBB.com. In fact, 3 Toyotas rank in the top 5 of all vehicles in retaining resale value. 4Runner, Tundra, and Tacoma, which is ranked number 1 again. Buy a Tacoma or 4Runner now with 1,000 cash back, or pick a Tundra with 2,000 cash back. For reliability and value, trust Toyota.
Now it's easier than ever to play the DC Lottery. With iLottery, you can play online anytime.
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime. 5G built right for the NFL, only from Verizon.
What a finish to the first half. Tom Brady hooking up with Scotty Miller. 1 second left, and they extend the lead double digits. 21-10 is the score here at halftime of the NFC Championship game, 2 quarters away from deciding who goes on to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. So welcome to Los Angeles and the Verizon Halftime Show. TB, not only that pass, but really this whole first half, everything the Bucs have called has been perfect.
What are you thinking defensively right now? Go and play zone. Drop back. Don't let anybody get behind you. Single free. Look out on the outside. Scotty Miller takes off. Kevin King trying to stay up with it. He looks back the whole time, loses sight of Miller. And the beautiful thing about this was this. Brady went and put the cape on. They were just going to punt. Then they said, what the heck? They can't score. Let's go out and get the first down. Got the first down. Timeout. Came in. Ran that one play, and they go single free and never even look back. A great call, bad call by the defense. That should have been zone all the way. That is the greatest quarterback of the last 25 years you're going against. These are the things he'll do to you that'll break your heart.
And Howie, this really set up by that interception by Murphy Bunting.
Yeah, and if there's a kryptonite right now for Tampa Bay, it's been this Bucs defense. They've given up 6 picks this year. Rodgers, 3 of them to Tampa Bay, 23 sacks, 7 to Tampa Bay. And in the first half, that's been the story they have, and it set up that last touchdown right before the half. Aaron Rodgers drops back, gets pressure from inside, dumps it off to Aaron Jones. 1, 2, 3, 4 defenders swarm to the football. Once again, pressure inside. Barrett around the corner, keeps going, sack. Jason Pierre-Paul, what a great addition. 2 sacks in the first half. Then the pick at the end of the half. Murphy Bunting, 3 interceptions in 3 playoff games by Murphy Bunting.
So, Tony, what have you seen from Rodgers when they're not pressuring him?
Well, besides that one pick right there by Murphy Bunting, by the way, that was a hold. I mean, look at the replay.
Well, it was offsides 3 plays earlier.
Well, exactly. But we go to the tape here. You can see he's actually played masterfully. You know, what we expect from Aaron Rodgers. Look left. You can come back to Mercedes Lewis right here. And this is quintessential Aaron Rodgers, the good stuff right here. Getting out, making plays with his legs, and firing that ball right home the money down the sideline. And then right here, just over the top to Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And this is the guy, and Lazard, they need to step up. Obviously, Tampa Bay wants to stop Devontae Adams. They're doing a good job of that. Only 3 catches, 24 yards. The others have to step up.
He's scared to death.
But Rodgers and the Packers, in a hole right now in the second half, trailing Tom Brady, who with that touchdown pass becomes the Buccaneers' all-time postseason leader in TD passes. He leads both the Bucs and the Patriots, and right now he's trying to lead them to a Super Bowl.
Presence of greatness.
With
With access to over 85,000 ATMs, checking, and online savings, PenFed offers convenience and great rates for those in uniform and those who are not.
I think we're going to have some fun.
An all-new 911 Lone Star tomorrow on Fox. Whatever it takes to make sure we're playing next week, huh? We are champions. Play like champions. It's your personal best to be enough. Let's go, man. When I say what you think.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. I got you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
Well, we got one more half to find out which team will be heading to the Super Bowl. This past Friday, the NFL announced that they will provide approximately 7,500 vaccinated healthcare workers with free tickets to the big game, as they are the real MVPs, most valuable people of the past year. Now, each team has been provided 4 Super Bowl tickets to offer to local vaccinated healthcare.
Down when I spoke with them, he was like, yeah, I did it for the money.
Glenwood paid Bazin only $300 to shoot. I couldn't believe that anybody would kill anybody for $300.
After having given a statement that he was involved in what he did, they placed Ernest Baseman under arrest for the crime of murder.
Coming up, as investigators work to solidify their case, new evidence emerges.
I picked up a book on the shelf and I brought it back to a table. And when I set it down, it was almost angelic. The book fell open.
And rumors of another murder surface.
What happens inside your home stays inside your home.
Tonight, I'll be eating a falafel wrap with sweet potato fries. Thanks. Footsie?
36-18. Well, our defense is really gotten worse.
Williams picked up by Zubac. Contested 3 falls for Kendrick Williams. And that lovely haircut.
Kind of deflating if you're the coach, thinking you're playing much better than you did the last game, and then you're down basically the same amount.
Lou to Luke. Late in the clock. Kennard takes it to the paint to Patterson for 3. Diallo. Greg caught it up earlier. Oklahoma City actually outscored the Clippers by 4 in the second, third, and fourth quarter after the Clippers did build an 18-point lead in the first quarter. Diallo to the rim lays it in.
Brian, if I can point something out, here's a subtle little coaching thing that Ty Lue has done here. You see Zoo going into the traffic. I thought he may have called an offensive foul, but no. He has put Patterson into the game early. Patterson did not play the last game. Patterson is always ready. So the veteran coach is rewarding his big guy by saying, yo, look, we're going with you early in this game, give you a shot. Well, there's a guy who's a pretty good shot right there, and dunk it in Zoo.
Ivica Zubac has been so fun to watch since coming here to the Clippers. Patterson getting that battlefield promotion with Marcus Morris Sr. being out. They said that all you have to do is add water for Patrick Patterson. He's ready to go as Muscala knocks down the tray, 38-27.
Well, that keeps the chemistry. That keeps the team together. Ask them to practice hard, but then you have to reward them every once in a while. And that's what Ty Lue is doing.
Patterson misses there. Clippers out in front, 9:45 to play in this first half. Henrich Williams, no. Terrence Mann with a leaping rebound. George walked by Muscala. Pass into Mann, wraparound attempt inside to Zoo. Ball knocked out of bounds and a stay with the Clippers. Time now for the Morongo Good Times moment.
Dribble handoff and then roll right back to the front of the rim. OKC, very poor job that time defending the big man on the roll.
George, the jumper is good. Paul George now with 7.
And I should mention, Mann only played 51 seconds in the last game, so it's another guy that time rewarded early on. Patterson and Mann get them in the game early.
Muscala to Pokuševski. Back to Muscala late on the clock for Oklahoma City. Malagón off the window and in. 40-29 Clippers.
The man did a real good job making that second effort to try.
I looked up to Tim Hardaway, to Isaiah Thomas, to Quentin Richardson, to Cappy, like all these people, I'm looking at them. So that moment for me was just representative of just Chicago, period. It's not just about me. It's about everybody who came through the city, and I get opportunity to wear this jersey that everybody didn't get the opportunity to wear. So it meant so much to me.
I mean, for me, I really thought we was going to bring a championship here, and that was my biggest goal when I played for the Chicago Sky.
Cappy Pondexter is a new member of the Chicago Sky. She's coming back home. Cappy.
Being here, like having like my high school coach, my elementary coach come to every game and bring players that looked up to me, it felt amazing.
Coming back to Chicago, my very first game, I was so excited, I ain't do nothing. I gave out 30 tickets. Yeah. I'm back to crib, mom, dad. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to hoop. Yeah, it was a fat egg. Yeah, I remember that first game. I said, I can't never do this again. I cannot.
I know. I think, all right.
Let's check in with Tom Rinaldi. What did you learn here at the half?
Well, Joe, talking about LaFleur, he said regarding the shock of how that first half ended, it's what we preach all season. You have to be mentally strong and resilient. You're not going to get all those points back in one play. He also stressed the importance of doing a better job protecting Aaron Rodgers. Sacked 3 times in the first half and with a pick. He said it's partially offensive line execution as well as the plays we call and the schemes we use. But he stressed it's time to be mentally strong, Joe.
Well, Rodgers was not sacked by the Rams' first playoff game where he could say that. That was last Saturday. As Tom said, 3 times in the first half. Here's Jones with a catch up near the 30. And now for the other side of the story, here's Aaron Andrews.
Well, I asked Bruce Arians what he thought about the way that first half ended, and he said, I loved it. He said that was all Tom Brady. He loved the matchup, and he said, let's go for it. And obviously they did. I asked him what the plan is here for his offense. He said one word, attack, attack, attack. Defensively, he absolutely loves this pressure they've got on Aaron Rodgers, and he said, don't take your foot off the pedal, keep it up.
Aaron, thanks. 2nd down and 5 after Jones got 5 on the first play from scrimmage. 19. Pass is incomplete. Jones again.
Well, they start the game, or the second half, that is, the 2 plays, and Todd Bowles, they're not taking their foot off the gas. As Aaron Andrews said, they brought a 5-man rush both times. That time they came off the slot. Rodgers sees it, but brings up this 3rd down now. Pelican. Charlie Skull. Right? Pelican.
Pass to Jones coming across the field.
White is inside the 10. Whitehead knocked it out. And Buccaneers already leading by 11 are set up again with another defensive takeaway. Just tight coverage, and then they get the ball to Aaron Jones. They run the pick on Devin White, who's in coverage, but man, Jordan Whitehead, he just comes out of nowhere and just puts a hat right on the football. And Devin
Devin White, that's his man. He's the guy there who's then able to pick it up. But here comes Jordan Whitehead, and what a job by him, just rallying from the safety position, putting the hit on Jones, and another takeaway.
Whitehead makes it happen for the Buccaneers. Aaron Jones is down. They check on him. We'll be back. First and goal for Tampa Bay.
Obviously have not been to the zoo since.
What? Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
So you want to make the best burger ever? Then make it. That means selling everything. And eating nothing but cheese till you find the perfect slice. Even if everyone asks you, another burger truck? Don't listen to them. That means cooking day and night until you got paid. That means adding people to the payroll. Hi, Mom. That means best burger ever.
Intuit QuickBooks helps small businesses be more successful. Official sponsor of the NFL.
I spent 9 years in and out of the prison system. People really didn't want to take a chance on someone with a history like mine.
I had a difficult time getting internships because people didn't believe I could speak English.
I was experiencing ageism in the industry.
Searching on Indeed. In less than a week, I had 4 job offers.
Now, I'm a contact tracer.
Now I'm a casting producer at a digital ad agency.
Now, I'm able to provide the life for my family that I never had.
I know that this job is just the beginning for me.
Of select competitive vehicles comes the all-new 2020 Acura TLX for $339 a month.
There's only one original stuffed crust, and it's only from Pizza Hut. The only place who gives you up to 3 toppings on your original stuffed crust for just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Don't miss an all-new Mania 2, Wednesday on Fox.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance.
Welcome back to the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Aaron Jones in some pain on the sideline after getting the ball knocked out by Jordan Whitehead. For Whitehead, his second forced fumble of the game, but this one's picked up by his teammate. Devin White back in the end zone, touchdown, great. And on the first play after the takeaway, Brady finds Cameron Brate for the touchdown.
This is what they used when they ran that third down conversion to Godwin. Now they've got Brate. They go heavy with the personnel. Heavy fake in the backfield off play action. Get Brate in behind it. And you're overselling for the running play. There it is. You got Amos who's coming up to make a play on it. Brate gets in behind him. Another touchdown, Tampa Bay. This is starting to look and feel a lot like Week 6.
Cameron Brate with his first touchdown of this postseason. Tom Brady with 3 touchdowns in the ballgame. Let's go back to the first hit that safety Jordan Whitehead made on Aaron Jones. And this fumble was recovered by Robert Tonyan, his Packers teammate, but now this one that just happened a moment ago.
Yeah, you can see him there in the safety position, and then he's got all eyes on everything coming underneath. They got man coverage. Devin White gets picked off, so they get the ball to Aaron Jones, but he just comes flying out of nowhere. Exact same hit. He gets his shoulder on the football right there, and Devin White, who, as I said, he was in man coverage. He got picked off, but that's why he's there immediately to get the football. Just an outstanding job. And then here's the hard play fake by Brady. Touchdown, Cameron Brate.
Tom Brady made the decision to go to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in large part because of all these weapons he has on the outside in the backfield. Brate, part of that. They lost O.J. Howard, a really talented first-round draft pick out of Alabama in Week 4 against the Chargers. They traded for Gronk, but there's Braid, who's been the most effective tight end catching the ball in January for Brady, to add to Godwin and Miller and Evans and Antonio Brown before he was hurt. This Tampa Bay Buccaneers team now with 6 touchdowns off their 7 postseason takeaways, and that's how you win in January.
I just don't think you can say enough for the job that Todd Bowles really has done this year, but in the postseason, the job that he's done here this afternoon, mixing up the coverages, he's bringing the pressure looks, he's getting hits on Rodgers even when he hasn't gotten home. He's made Rodgers uncomfortable in the pocket. He's doing a good job of just mixing everything up and not allowing Rodgers to get a good beat on what they're doing.
Here's a toss to Williams over the left side. It gets flipped by Jordan Whitehead, who's making another play. Nice pickup, though, on first down. Vicious tackle by 33.
This guy will run through a wall. When you watch him, I mean, he is a physical player.
I think the wall just won that matchup. Whitehead over getting looked at on that left shoulder.
Now they're already short with Antoine Winfield not playing today, so now they got 2 backup safeties in the game.
Edwards and Adams. Here's a toss on 2nd and 4. A gain of 1 by Jamal Williams. In case you're wondering how the day's going for Davante Adams, he is drawing a crowd as he typically does.
Got a lot of eyes on him, as you would expect. I mean, this offense runs through Davante Adams and Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones right now banged up, and Davante Adams is going to continue to get a lot of looks by this defense, and they're moving him around. They got him in the slot. They're not here in the slot now, but they're moving him around to a lot of different positions and just trying to find ways to free him up.
Just 3 catches in the game, make it 4 on the first down. 10 yards on 3rd down. The Packers trying to get it going right here, right now.
Good release by Davante Adams. He's excellent coming off the line of scrimmage versus the press coverage, and he's just so quick. And speaking of quick, Rodgers knows he does not have much time in the pocket, that he's got to get the ball out, and Matt LaFleur going to some of that quicker passing game. They go trips to the field with Davante Adams one-on-one up top.
Rodgers throws. He's got Valdez-Scantling. Found a hole in the secondary. And that gets the crowd going. A completion of 24.
Well, it's cover 2, and so they swing out the receiver to help hold Jamel Dean, the corner, and then that's that weak spot within that coverage. They're able to get Valdez-Scantling in behind the corner before the safety is able to come over and get to the play.
It's a chest injury for Aaron Jones. His return is questionable. Jordan Whitehead still on the sideline for Tampa Bay. Edwards and Adams at safety. Quick throw, pass caught, and out of bounds with another first down. Equanimeous St. Brown.
Soft coverage on the outside. They bring a 5th rusher once again. Early on in the game, Tampa wasn't bringing really a lot of people, but as that half rolled out, they started bringing a little bit more pressure, and to start this half, they have.
A different receiver that Rodgers has found in this game. First down. Rodgers just buying time and into the back of the end zone. Back of the end zone. St. Brown, the closest one to it.
These receivers usually do a better job when Rodgers gets outside the pocket. You usually see these guys they're able to work and free up, and it's such a big part. It has been a big part of the offense with Rodgers at quarterback all these years, that he is able to create some plays with his feet, but at times just nobody able to free up, and he essentially just had to throw it away.
Word on Jordan Whitehead, a shoulder injury. His return questionable right now in the medical tent. On second down, a little pump fake. Rodgers throws, has a man. Lazard spins down inside the 10. 16 yards, and the Packers are set up.
Yeah, this time Allen Lazard, number 13, he does. Versus that zone look, and he's able to free up, and Rodgers finds him. This, now here they are, first and goal from the 8-yard line, and it just feels like they just cannot settle for a field goal on this possession, that they need a touchdown in the worst way.
Last time they were goal to goal, they went to Adams. 3 consecutive pass plays incomplete. Rodgers swings it, passes caught. Touchdown, Tunyon.
Field by Robert Tunyon as he comes off the ball. He's able to get in behind the linebacker. He sees Davante Adams on that shallow crosser, and so it pulls it open even a little bit more. See, there goes Davante Adams. It opens it up, and Rodgers puts it on him for the touchdown.
Extra point by Crosby. Back to an 11-point game. Rodgers, Tunyon, Packers looking for a big comeback here today in this championship game at Lambeau.
Okay, I got your W-2s, just a few more questions.
That's Dave, a free TurboTax live tax expert.
Why do you need a tax expert? I've always done those for you.
My taxes are different since I moved out. Besides, Dave's advice is free, and I can file for free.
Hey, Dave, if my son still eats my food, does that make him a dependent?
No.
File a simple return for free, now with advice from a TurboTax live expert.
How can we help?
With the what now?
When I look around, I see what we're capable of. I see the potential in each and every one of you just waiting to be unleashed.
Good evening.
And that's why we're here today. Not for who we are, but who we could be. Truest in the NFL, we believe in your potential.
Pause jerky. We have to stop.
Take a family off-road trip in the new Santa Fe with H-Track all-wheel drive.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer, the only national USDA certified organic hard seltzer. We're not playing around. New Michelob Ultra Organic Seltzer, as real as it tastes.
For $1 with any steak entree, only at Applebee's.
Oh my God, it's cutting down!
Tomorrow, the thrilling premiere continues. All new 911, followed by 911 Lone Star, tomorrow on Fox.
Only Only 4 teams in postseason history have reached the Super Bowl by winning 3 road games. You saw Steve Grogan, the 85 Patriots, 05 Steelers, Eli and the 07 New York Giants, and the Green Bay Packers in 2010. They won the championship game at Chicago. That is the only championship game win for Aaron Rodgers as he gets his first one here at home, and he and his team trailing now by 11. Mickens from outside the 5. Can't make the 25 as St. Brown makes that stop, an 18-yard return. Time for today's Next Gen Stats, powered by AWS, and we go back to the 20-yard touchdown run by Leonard Fournette. Touchdown probability 0.4%. Expected rush yards 3. Well, he got 17 more than that and a touchdown. Such a vital part to what the Buccaneers are doing this postseason.
That was a big run, of course. It ended up with a touchdown, but you take that run away, and the Packers have done a good job. They essentially are giving up 2 yards of carry outside of that 20-yard run by Fournette. So they've held up well in that area.
Here is Fournette to the 29. Dean Lowry makes that stop at a gain of 5.
Just too many big pass plays, and that's what this offense, of course, has been built on. And I thought early in the season with Tampa Bay, I mean, they tried getting the big plays, and I think it was a bit frustrating for Tom Brady because he was so used to being a little more efficient. It's fine getting the big plays, but when you're not getting them, you got to be efficient with some of the underneath throws. They weren't. But as the season went along, they got more efficient with the shorter passing game, didn't sacrifice the big plays, didn't have the big plays against the Saints like they did against Washington the week before. But boy, they sure have today.
Here's Fournette, gets to the edge and gets a Tampa Bay first down. 9-yard carry by Fournette.
Yeah, really good job up front. Ali Marpet, the left guard, you see him pulling number 74. And he influences it enough.
Fournette playing in his second championship game was a rookie.
Chris Godwin get in there trying to make a block.
Well, they got to block if they're going to play wide receiver.
There you go.
Fournette played as a rookie in the AFC Champ game back in 2017 for the Jaguars. Here's Godwin, and incomplete.
It looked like he started to reach for the flag over there, didn't it?
That's why I hesitated. Amos was back there. He kind of had a little grab right at the end of Godwin.
Yeah, even there is where I think he was thinking about it. That official right there on top of it. I think good job leaving it in his pocket.
You know there have been no penalties called in this game?
Well, now there's going to be 10.
I mean, we jinx kickers. We don't jinx officials. Tyler Lancaster is down, and they are looking at him. It'll be 2nd and 10 when we resume, and we're right back after this from State Farm.
Hey, man, I appreciate that Rogers rate on my insurance so much. I might let you win today.
Rogers rate? You know State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates?
Really? Is that so? All right. Driver. I come down yet? No Rogers rate, huh?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The star of that commercial now has 9 straight multiple touchdown pass games in the postseason, which is an NFL record, and his latest has made this an 11-point game. 2nd and 10, Tampa Bay. Good protection, pass is picked by Amos. As the Packers get their first takeaway of the ball game. Adrian Amos hauls it in. Packers get it right back, trailing by 11.
comfort in the extreme. The Lincoln family of luxury SUVs.
Starting off the year with new resolutions, huh? Well, sorry for ruining your plans. The BK Baking King. More flame grilled beef, more bacon, more cheese, and way less promises to keep. Your way better. Maybe next year.
Today we have the Microsoft Surface Pro 7 and the MacBook Pro. The Surface comes with a pen and it is touchscreen. Mac gave it this little bar, but why can't they just give me a whole touchscreen? The Surface Pro has a detachable keyboard. Now with the Mac, you're kind of just stuck with what you got. But with the Surface, yes, you can run your favorite apps on it. It has the power to run all your apps. It is a much better gaming device. I love my games. Then there's the price. Yeah.
Verizon lets you have it all.
You don't just get Verizon 5G, you get amazing entertainment.
Get 5G from America's most reliable network and the best in entertainment. Now, new and existing customers get their favorite shows and originals on Discovery Plus.
We are so excited for Discovery Plus because it has all of our favorite shows in one place. There's always something new to watch.
Unlimited plans include 5G.
With Verizon, you get so much more than just a great network.
Plus, you'll get up to $1,000 off our best phones when you switch with select plans. Only on Verizon.
Everyone's so busy keeping up. Forget about the Joneses. We all on our telephones with the texts and the tweets and the beats. What he said, she said, can't even follow the thread. Down the hole, we all go. Me, I like keeping up too. With my Corona and my attitude. That's the fine life, baby.
Today's game is sponsored by Verizon, 5G built right. And by Corona Extra, find the fine life. Live La Vida Más Fina.
Tom Brady threw 2 interceptions week 1 at New Orleans, had thrown no more interceptions on the road until that last throw. 393 attempts on the road, an NFL record since at least 1948.
Free play for Rodgers. He is looking for the tight end, and it's through the hands of Dominique Daphne, and a flag there. Sue came across early, then a flag for the hit at the back end of it. They're talking about it. It looked from here that it was a good call, but they're huddled up. They're going to discuss it. They're trying to figure out if they're going to keep it a penalty or not. They're moving back like it's going to be picked up.
There is no foul for the downfield action. We have offside. Defense, number 93, lined up in the neutral zone. The 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
They get in Dominican Sue, 93. They're into the neutral zone. So Rodgers, he's one of the best at it, knowing when he's got a free play. He's got Daphne going down the middle. That's a good job. Good job of the officials getting together and picking it up. There was Devontae Adams. He knew he had a free play also.
Rodgers' eyes didn't go his way, instead went to Daphne. The incompletion with Adams wide open. Here's a toss. Williams right side, brought down by David. Let's go back to the interception a moment ago by Brady.
Well, Adrian Amos was on the hash, and Brady's trying to hold him. You see that he's trying to look him off just a little bit, but he holds it. Here he is here in the middle, and he just comes over the top. It's to the short side of the field. He's already on the hash, so he doesn't have to cover really all that much ground. The ball's on the inside, and it's 2nd and 10 on that interception. Not all bad. Obviously you don't want to throw interceptions, but at least they're backed up. Now the defense comes out and plays, but a good job on that other play by the officials coming together. You saw that the hit was into the back and it wasn't into the head.
Here's Adams blocking out on the edge for the first down. That was Lazard, Valdez-Scantling out there as well. Let's get an update on the injury, Aaron Andrews, to Jordan Whitehead.
Yeah, now this Bucs defense without their 2 starting safeties. Jordan Whitehead now out with a shoulder injury. Andrew Adams for him. Of course, they started this game without their other safety, Antoine Winfield, with an ankle, Joe.
Yeah, and Antoine Winfield Jr. is just a stud. Second-round pick from Minnesota. They miss his presence, and now they don't have Whitehead. Pass is to Dillon. A nice spinning catch by the rookie, and he has another first down. Good hands by the big guy, almost 250-pound rookie from Boston College.
Yeah, really good. A guy his size to be able to, he's expected in one spot. He's got to turn around and then adjust to the football. Really good.
9 different receivers Rodgers has found now. Hand off to Dillon. Driving inside the 40. Took Andrew Adams for a ride and a gain of 6 when there was nothing there.
This guy's a big, powerful back. Yeah, it looked like he was going to go down with no gain, and he's Earl Campbell-like. He's got the legs.
Wow. 2nd and 4. Rodgers keeps. Throws for Tonyan and makes the grab. First down, Green Bay, a gain of 7.
Well, they were wanting to take a shot down the field to Allen Lazard, but Jason Pierre-Paul, because he gets up in Rodgers' face, it just doesn't allow him to quite be able to get his feet set to where he can get it down the field where he wanted to. But he comes underneath and gets it to his guy Tonyan and likes it and picks up the first down.
Davante Adams checks out on first down at the 32. Biggest Green Bay Packer postseason comeback for a win is 14 points. This was an 18-point game. Touchdown by Green Bay, then the interception. Now the 3rd completion of Mercedes Lewis of the game. The Packers are on the move, a gain of 6. Saturday, Caleb Plant, the man who many are saying will be boxing's next can't-miss superstar, defends his perfect record and super middleweight title against Caleb Truax in a primetime boxing event Saturday night on Fox. Back in 2nd and 4. And Dillon, nice cut. This time, nobody's going for a ride, a gain of 2.
No, and that's what they were so effective with against the Rams. Tampa Bay, they're playing coverage with those backup safeties and giving a little bit of help to the corners on the outside, and a little bit like what the Rams did, but the Packers were able to run the football very effectively against that. The Buccaneers, they held pretty tight there on 2nd down, bringing up a really big 3rd down here. Using there on Tampa.
3rd down and 2. Here's Williams, nice throw and catch. Steps out of bounds with a Packer first down.
It's a good job. Tampa, a little confused defensively, trying to get lined up. Rodgers sees that, gets the ball snapped. You got Williams coming out of the backfield. A quick throw on 3rd and short. Get it into his hands. Good throw on the run. He's able to outflank White for the first down.
Well, that was Adams who was moving around, the backup safety. First down for the Packers from the 13 of the Buccaneers. Williams, not much, maybe a yard. This is where the Packers want to rely on their success inside the 20, scoring touchdowns. They trail by 11. 2 minutes left, quarter number 3.
Packers have Vita Vea out there, and he's played a little more, or Tampa Bay does. He's played a little more in this game than I expected coming in.
On second down, Rodgers, Adams, catch made, and he gets stood up. And with that hit, a flag comes in. Carlton Davis delivered a hit to the head of Davante Adams. And that should set up 1st and goal if the penalty stands. And it should.
Yep. That's a good job right there in front of the officials. They see it. It's, you know, you don't know really what the defenders.
Going on the field to complete the pass. With personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 24. Lowering the helmet and initiating contact against an opponent. That'll be half the distance to the goal line. 1st down, Green Bay.
Yeah, those are hard. That's hard on a defensive player. But it is the rule, and it's the proper call.
So the 1st down by penalty after the completion to Davante Adams. And the ball is sitting inside the 3, 1st and goal. Adams in motion. Rodgers has completed 9 straight. He hands here. Williams gets stood up. Jason Pierre-Paul and Devin White. Under a minute to go in the quarter. 2nd and goal.
Yeah, just not a lot of movement in this run game on this drive. Pretty much had to do everything through the air. Looks like if they're going to score a touchdown, they're going to have to do it through the air now.
12th play of this drive. Rodgers has to throw it away. They had Adams in motion, stopped, went back the other way. Kind of a wrinkle on what they did last week against the Rams.
Well, really good coverage. You're going to see Carlton Davis goes with him, and he's going to pick him up. Once he comes back, then Davis comes back up. You're going to see that he goes across, and when they're going to pass it off, and Davis is not going to go with them. Davis hangs to that side, and then when Davante Adams traverses and comes back across, Davis is there to pick it up. Really good job. It's something that they worked on after what they saw last week with the Rams.
Now it's 3rd and goal. Extra minute on the rush. Pass caught. Touchdown. Like the Packers will go for 2.
They give Davante Adams a lot of leeway in how he runs his routes. He's so good at getting off the press. We talked about it there in that 1st half, that they let him do things. And Rodgers and him have such great rapport that he knows that he's going to win on the route, no matter how he does it. He gives a lot of different looks. He slow plays him coming off the ball, and then just comes underneath and touchdown Packers.
Two-point try. And St. Brown right in his gut. And this remains a 5-point game. It started with the interception by Adrian Amos. Touchdown to Davante Adams. This ball tipped just a bit and incomplete for St. Brown. 2-point attempt fails. 5-point game in Green Bay.
T-Mobile is up
upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed, upgrading over 1,000 towers a month with ultra-capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
As a talking bucket of KFC, dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs, right, Dad? Eat up. I'm doing the cooking tonight. Get KFC tonight with free delivery.
After 8 years, the mission is coming to an end. But new missions are just beginning. Like school, home ownership, a family. At Navy Federal Credit Union, we know you've got big things ahead, and we're behind you all the way. Navy Federal Credit Union, our members are the mission.
I'm going to scream.
A new comedy joins Fox Animation Domination.
Welcome to the team.
From the producers of Bob's Burgers, The Great North, premieres February 14th on Fox.
Well, we want to say congratulations and a sad goodbye to that man, Freddie Aldis, the best in the biz. Worked 15 Super Bowls, a 27-time Emmy Award winner, started in the business in 1985, thousands of broadcast events. He's a member of the Sports Broadcasting Hall of Fame. Makes us and all this audio sound great week after week after week. And he's on to new adventures from CBS to Fox, as Mickens has a nice return for the Tampa Bay Bucks, and Troy and Aaron and Tom and all of us, we're going to miss Fred.
Well, we sure are. Freddie, you've been awesome. Awesome to work with all these years. Look at this.
A lot of hardware for Fred Aldis. A lot of smiles, and there isn't anybody who's worked with Fred Aldis who doesn't love the man. So he'll be missed. And he gets to punch up the dials for the rest of this one. And how's it going to end? 5-point game. Great return by Mickens after the 45. A 43-yard return. Great field position for Brady, who hands to Ronald Jones. He stood up. Kenny Clark, a gain of just 2. Here's Aaron Rodgers. A moment ago, saying to the defense, you gotta stop them. Good start on first down. That's the end of quarter number 3. 5-point game, 28-23. The NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Back after this from your local Fox station.
Have you or a loved one been wronged by pre-made breakfast?
Well, Wendy's has your back, dropping the hammer with 2 of these made-to-order breakfast sandwiches for just $4. Get the breakfast you deserve now, 2 for $4. Only at Wendy's.
Hey, man! Hey! Hey!
Never liked him.
America's oil and gas moves through 2.4 million miles of underground pipelines safely. But what if those pipelines were gone? We would need 90,000 more tanker trucks. or 27,000 more rail cars every single day just to meet our energy needs. So, do you want this, or this? We move America's energy. We are Energy Transfer.
Oh, you think this is just a community center? No, it's way more than that. Because when you hook our community up with the internet, boom, look at Ariana crushing virtual class, Jamal chasing that college dream, Michael doing something crazy. This is the place where we can show the world what we can do.
Comcast is partnering with 1,000 community centers to create Wi-Fi-enabled lift zones so students from low-income families can get the tools they need to be ready for anything.
Oh, we're ready.
FanDuel's simple, intuitive app makes it easy to get closer to the game. But to get Dan even closer, we've arranged for him to experience a genuine James Harrison tackle.
Wait, what? Tackle? Can we not do the tackle?
If he doesn't tackle you, he doesn't get paid.
Doesn't get paid?
FanDuel. Join today and play free all season long.
Call Michael & Son today and get a 24-point precision tune-up for only $49.
911 Lone Star, tomorrow at 9 on Fox.
Hey, look at you. Still trying to catch me.
Buddy, I ain't got time for this. Welcome back to the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. That's how we have arrived at a 5-point game with 15 minutes left. Second down, Brady going for a big one to Evans and off his hands, incomplete. Coverage by Kevin King.
Mike Evans, he gets in behind Kevin King now. They got a great shot at another deep play, and just, yeah, you got to catch that ball. Big game like this. It was a perfect throw. I thought, maybe somehow Kevin King was able to get a hand on it, but no, it's just a flat-out drop. Yeah, Brady can't believe it.
Only his third pass attempt this half. That last pass, the interception, and the touchdown to break. Third down and 8. Brady steps into it, throws, and the pass is caught. The rookie Tyler Johnson on a bullet from Tom Brady for 16.
Well, Brady recognized tight coverage. He's got to really drive this ball in there. And Tyler Johnson, this guy, he doesn't have all that many catches, but man, the ones that he makes. That's a big third down reception that he had to go get.
Tampa Bay 8 for 11 on third down. Big story in this game, and now at the Green Bay 37, they hand Fournette spinning. Nice gain on first down of 5.
Here's another look at Tyler Johnson. Got a free release off the ball, but you got Chandon Sullivan and Brady. He put some heat on this one, and he's got to lay out and make a play on it, get his hands underneath it. It's really good work. Guy who came into the season a little banged up, missed pretty much all of training camp. He's been a slow developer, but man, the last 2 weeks he made some big-time catches.
Chris Barnes is getting looked at now. Second time that's happened, he has to leave the field.
Joe, you mentioned the run there on first down by Fournette. I mean, they had him. That's to run like that, good, tough running to pick up 5 yards on first down. That is huge. It's big for Byron Leftwich, the play caller, and the things now that they feel comfortable running. Second and 5, you feel a heck of a lot better about what you're doing as opposed to second and 8, second and 9.
Packers were trying to call a timeout. LaFleur, they didn't get it, and a flag is thrown, I think, for too many men on the field on defense. They had guys coming in and out and in and out, and LaFleur wanted to call timeout, didn't get it called.
They didn't get it out. You see it, here they come, and they're trying to get off the field. They don't do it. LaFleur is beside himself.
The 5-yard penalty is up for a first down. So they
get 5 yards on the carry by Fournette, get 5 yards on that penalty. Too many men, and it's a first down with the ball moving inside the 30 to the 27.
Yeah, he's used to that happening to the opponent. Sure did. No chance whatsoever. Get the ball out quick. The problem is when you get that quick pass out there like that, it doesn't time up that well. We've seen it even on the other side with Tampa Bay coming out and making plays that those linebackers, those fast-flowing linebackers, they're just able to beat the linemen to the ball carrier.
Loss of 1 on that tackle by Christian Kirksey. Set pass is picked off the hands of Evans, intercepted by Alexander. Packers take over. Evans with another ball off his hands, and this one ends up in the waiting arms of Jair Alexander. Off the fingertips, Alexander has the second takeaway for this Packers defense. Green Bay with the ball, down 5.
The Chevy Silverado Trail Boss. When you have a 2-inch lift, when you have Goodyear Duratrack tires, when you have Rancho shocks and an integrated dual exhaust, when you have all that, the last thing you'll need is a road. The Chevy Silverado Trail Boss, ready to off-road, right from the factory.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't ready.
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Why should your business go hybrid? As a coach, my offense is nowhere without a solid line and agile, skilled players. I need the speed of a running back and the security of a lineman. A hybrid cloud approach with IBM gets your business both, so you can manage data and apps whatever plays come your way. Here, Coach. When security meets agility, you're unstoppable. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Bring it in. 1, 2, 3.
We make USAA insurance for this season, and the veterans that never quit on their team. When being a fan gets tough, and stretching your budget gets even tougher, our agents put in the time and legwork for you. So saving on auto insurance is easy. Because saving a little extra goes a long way. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for.
Next time you carry out 3-topping Domino's pizzas for $7.99 each, try Domino's Carside Delivery. Just check in online and we'll quickly and safely bring out your food so you don't have to get out to get carry out. Like Denny here.
Hey Hamlin, I like your PJs.
We make it easy for you to do your taxes virtually. Now so you can leave the rest to me. Express on your phone, you don't have to leave home. In person or virtually, Bob has your back.
The Masked Dancer, all new Wednesday on Fox.
Today's game is sponsored by Agent Outlaw. Their experts can do your taxes virtually. Get your taxes done without leaving home.
Area coverage provided by Tubi. Fourth quarter. Last 2 drives for the Buccaneers have ended in interceptions. That one off the fingertips of Mike Evans. Alexander picked it off. Side has turned it over twice. Rodgers, that ball was hit as he let it go, and it's incomplete. Back to the interception.
Yeah, right idea. They got Evans, he's got the crosser. He's got a chance. The ball's just off his fingertips a little bit high. But Jair Alexander, he's in coverage on Scotty Miller. He does an excellent job after he gets turned around off the release of finding the football on the deflection. And Brady, anytime you see a quarterback jumping in the air like that before ball gets to the receiver, you know that you've thrown an errant ball and you're just hoping the guy's able to make a play on it. He tried and just off the tips, and that's at least 3 points that was given up. They were in field goal range at the time of the interception.
Second down, this pass complete to Jamal Williams. He gets hit hard by both Davis and White, a gain of 5.
This pass rush now even becomes more important for Tampa Bay when you've got 2 backup safeties trying to protect this lead against Aaron Rodgers. It's the secondary right now that's a little short-handed.
Been sacked 3 times, knocked down 7 times, Rodgers. Tampa Bay defense has sacked Aaron Rodgers 7 times this season. They're down in 5, and another one to Shaq Barrett. He and Jason Pierre-Paul have had pressure play after play. It's 4th down.
Boy, they're all coming. Watch Shaq Barrett here, but Vita Vea, he comes around the edge. JPP, he splits 2 guys. There's 3. There's just nowhere for. If it was just Shaq Barrett, I think Rodgers is able to escape that, but he just had nowhere to go. He had inside pressure. He had pressure on the other side. He just collapsed the pocket.
Well, good work by Todd Bull defense.
Really good.
J.K. Scott. Mickens on the return. To the 40, and that's it. Well played downfield by Oren Burks. Good tackle, a 9-yard return. The Buccaneers get it right back. 28-23 at Lambeau.
Save with Allstate. The future of auto insurance is here. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
Go Pro at Subway for double the protein on footlong subs and the new protein bowls. And if you want to go pro like Marshawn, don't let anything get in your way. Here we go. Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Go pro and get double the protein for just $2 more.
This NASCAR season might just be the greatest season of all time. Like ever. Right out of the gate, we get a blockbuster trilogy of Denny defending Daytona. We got Joey, Kevin, and the people's champ that everyone is chasing. See what I did there? But it ain't all left turns. We're busting out of the oval and taking this tour on the road. Austin's a weird place, man. There's even a throwback race on Mother's Day. There she is.
He was such a nice boy.
That mane is majestic. Speaking of history, how about we throw these two in a confined space for 4 months and see what happens? Boom. All right, just rub a little dirt on it.
I love the smell of fresh dirt in Bristol.
And then a new team from North Carolina is joining the race. But we can't forget about the all-time fan favorite.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Look, all I'm saying is this might be the best season ever.
Tune in next Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern to ESPN, ABC, and Disney XD for the 2021 Pro Bowl celebration, presented by Verizon.
When the Tampa Bay Buccaneers won the NFC Championship game at the end of 2002, Rondé Barber, one of the big stars in that game. for the Buccaneers. Turned an interception 92 yards for a touchdown. Had 4 passes defensed in that game. Here's Brady handing off to Ronald Jones. Gets to the 40, gets a couple, that's it. This is the 4th NFC Championship game in Buccaneer history. Lost at the end of 79-99. Won that game at Philly at the end of 02. Time of possession dominated by Green Bay. Pass caught, great. Gain of 6 where Kevin King dropped him. 3rd down.
We're at that point in the game where every play is big, every possession. You don't know how many more exactly you're going to get. Big 3rd down here for Green Bay defensively. Try to get the ball back into the arms of Aaron Rodgers and not give up any more points to extend this Tampa lead. Tampa Bay converting 73%, 8 of 11. That's been the story for them offensively.
3rd down and 2. Brady just throws it up under pressure. Evans, he is picked by Alexander again. Darnell Savage had pressure on Brady, who threw it up, and Alexander's got his 2nd interception.
Well, they've got it protected, but because Brady is under center, the back has to wait for him to clear before he can come over and try to pick up Savage. He's not able to do it. You can see he's going to have to wait before he can come over and try to pick up Savage, and he's not able to. Brady feels the pressure. He's trying to just get it out, so it's a jump ball, so that Mike Evans can go up and try to make a play on this. The problem is he's expecting it down the field, doesn't even know that the ball's been thrown. Good job by Green Bay. Mike Pettin, a defense that doesn't bring a lot of pressure throughout the year. They dial it up there on 3rd down and influence the throw and come up with the interception at a key point in the game.
Last 3 possessions for Brady and the Buccaneers have ended in picks. Boy, a good start off the edge. Barrett, he gets the sack. He had about as good a jump as you can have without being offside, and there was no chance for Rick Wagner.
And I don't think he was offsides. I think he was just kind of starting to move, but boy, you're right. I mean, it was like coming out of a blocks and track. I mean, he flew off the ball. Here he is right here. Wagner had no chance. And then you got pressure with Jason Pierre-Paul on the other side. These edge rushers, boy, they have shown up tonight.
5 sacks for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense. Rodgers throws, sideline pass, incomplete for Valdez-Scantling. Third down and 11. Sean Murphy-Bunting, a lot of hand checking going on by him, but I'll tell you what, he's had himself a heck of a postseason. Just tight coverage all the way across, forcing a 3 and out. There's a lot of activity. One thing we have seen from these officials is they are letting them play. Total of 3 penalties called in the game. Scott to punt. gets it. Bucks have the ball on 5.
An ECG app lets them take an ECG without needing an appointment or a fancy machine or even needing to move a muscle.
Because if I want to take an electrocardiogram,
I'm going to take an electrocardiogram.
right here,
Right now. Still your best friend, and now your co-pilot. Still a father, but now a friend. Still an electric car, just more electrifying. Still a night out, but everything fits in. Still hard work, just a little easier. Still a legend, just more legendary. Chevrolet, making life's journey just better.
The refreshing chill of an entire beach, packed into each can. 0 grams carbs, 0 grams sugars, 90 calories. Corona Hard Seltzer.
the Taco Bell chalupa. So chewy, so flaky, nothing could make it fit. Well played, Bacon. Well played. The chalupa just keeps getting better. The Bacon Club chalupa, now at Taco Bell.
I'm a Verizon engineer, part of the team that built 5G right. We started with America's most reliable network, added 5G nationwide for millions of Americans, and the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband in parts of select cities where people need massive capacity and ultra-low lag. I'm proud ultra-wideband was named the fastest 5G in the world. But I'm even more proud all that work is going to make a real difference for you. This is 5G built right, only from Verizon.
Here comes Championship Week. And our insiders have your back.
This is where they're going to have to step up.
4 teams can taste it. One network here for it. With around-the-clock coverage. NFL Network here for the playoffs. Here for football.
Tell me I'm not seeing lava.
The explosive 911 Lone Star premiere continues tomorrow at 9 after 911 on Fox.
This is the 14th conference championship game for Tom Brady. This is the 5th for Aaron Rodgers. There are their records. Just to remind you of the stats coming in, and now 28-23. Tampa Bay on top as Brady hands to Ronald Jones. He's able to cross the 30. Dean Lowry made that tackle, a gain of 3. Brady 3 interceptions on his last 7 attempts. He came in with 0 interceptions on the road in his previous 392 attempts.
I know what he's thinking right now, Joe. He's got a 5-point lead with 7.5 minutes to play, and he just does not want to give Aaron Rodgers another crack at taking the lead. And so points on this drive are critical, and he knows that better than anybody. How important this drive is right here for this offense.
High snap. Pass is caught. Good throw. Good catch. Godwin first down. Tampa started this possession with just 52 yards of offense this half. This was nice for 11.
Really good, and a really good job by Tom Brady getting the snap. Ryan Jensen, he's good for 1 or 2 errant snaps. Usually they're low. This time it's high, but he's able to, that's unnerving for a quarterback when you're having to worry about getting the snap and then figure out what's happening downfield, but he does it nicely and manages it and gets the completion to Godwin for the first.
Ronald Jones is met in the backfield by Zadarius Smith, a loss of 1.
Well, they go big personnel over there to that side in front of Zadarius, and he just fights right through it all and is able to make a play.
Second down and 11. You talk about those 3 interceptions by Brady. Packers have come up with just 6 points off the 3 picks. Different story for Tampa Bay on second down. Gronk gets into the action on a tight end screen. Rob Gronkowski out of bounds near the 30. The Buccaneers wait till right now for his first catch of the day.
This was a perfect call. They got him out there. He's been blocking some, and they keep him in, and then he leaks out, and they get the ball in his hands. He's got blockers out in front. Just the perfect timing on that play, getting everybody distracted by what's happening in the backfield. They motion Scotty Miller back there. So that's Ryan Jensen. After that Aaron snap to Brady, he comes out and makes a key block.
29 yards to Gronkowski, his first target. He made it count. Here's Ronald Jones on first down. Sean Gary in on that play, gain of 2.
Yeah, that's they've not gotten a lot here in the running game, and trying to hit these high percentage passes, keep the clock running, move the chains. Right now they're in field goal range, and Brady will do everything he can to get the ball out if he's under pressure.
Looks, throws, pass too high.
Boy, they had it too, Joe. They go with the extra lineman in the game. They want to shore it up. They give the look of running the football. They go play action. They got Godwin. This is the worst throw Brady's made today. I mean, he's got a clean look. It's a good route by Godwin, and he just sails it. That would have been a first down.
Instead, 3rd and 8. It would be a 46-yard field goal attempt from here. Quick snaps, and this one's thrown right into the ground. It's 4th down.
Well, they had a little bit of time on the clock. Brady rushed it as though the clock was an issue. There was 5 seconds on the clock, but he just was not going to risk taking a sack.
Yeah, that's what you said earlier. He doesn't want to risk taking a sack to getting out of field goal range.
He just knows how important, it's still a one-possession game, but he just knows how important this 3 points would be.
46-yard try by Suckup. Able to make this an 8-point game, and the guy who has finally settled the kicking position for the Buccaneers, good from 46.
Boy, that's a pressure kick right down Broadway.
Remember when they picked up Ryan Suckup before the season started? Bruce Arians said, we just need somebody that's going to make the gimmies. That was anything but a gimme. That was 46 yards in a championship game to make it an 8-point affair.
They're only gimmies when you're not the one kicking them.
Yeah, right.
It's like surgery. It's minor surgery when it's not you that's having it.
Well, Ryan Suckup is their 9th different kicker over the last 6 years. He has finally settled that position. Former Kansas City Chief, Tennessee Titan. Speaking of which, they're going to get after it tonight. Buffalo and Kansas City. Top 2 seeds left in the AFC in the 3rd straight year the Chiefs are hosting the AFC Championship game. That game on CBS.
We had that game back in the regular season on a Thursday night, and Buffalo played coverage. Kansas City, they just continued to run the football. Nobody thought Andy Reid would do that, but he sure did.
Here is Jamal Williams on the return. Pretty good return. Still rumbling on near the 34. 31-yard return. Good start. For the Packers down 8. The biggest names and the brightest stars will be recognized during the 2021 NFL Pro Bowl celebration next Sunday on ESPN and ABC. Don't miss the Pro Bowl Madden NFL 21 edition on NFL social channels that same day. All presented by Verizon. got 9, maybe 9.5.
Tampa Bay's trying to disguise their look as though they were going to be singled up, and they pulled a safety out. Rodgers expected that. He wasn't fooled at all. He hands the ball off and gets a nice gain there on first down, 9 yards.
We haven't seen Aaron Jones since he left with that chest injury. Down to Williams and Dillon. Dillon stays in on 2nd and 1. Pass is caught by Valdez Scantling. Inside the 30. What a game he's had.
Well, they continue to play that 2-deep shell, just not wanting to give up the big play, but then this is the guy who wins down the middle. That's the guy you're looking for. Somebody who can puncture the middle on that 2-deep shell. Not bad coverage. You know, Murphy Bunting, he's got his back to him. You throw it right off his helmet, right off his ear hole, knowing that Valdez Scantling is going to angle that to where he's able to go get that ball. Does an excellent job on the route. Good throw by Rodgers.
Up over 100 for the game is Valdez Scantling. First down from the 28. Rodgers. Here he is again. Valdez Scantling covered by Jamel Dean. Incomplete. Boy, they are really letting these teams go at it in the secondary. A lot of hand checking.
Yeah, they are. They've been consistent on both sides with that. I think Tom Brady knows that his night is far from being over.
2nd and 10, 3 minutes left. Rodgers protected. Adams with a catch to the 20.
Well, Adams comes off the ball. He just pushes Carlton Davis right out of the way. Carlton Davis, he's looking around for a flag.
Matt LaFleur looks at the call sheets. 3rd down and 1. A long one. Wide open Adams, first down plus. They mark him out of bounds at the 8. It's 1st and goal.
Well, the Packers know that they're in man coverage. You see these guys come off the ball. He gets in behind it. So the defender who's in coverage on him, he's not able to come up and then make a play. And it's why he's as open as he is. There's nobody around him because that defender gets caught up in the wash. Carlton Davis does as he's trying to get up there and make a play on Adams.
Rodgers throws, pass incomplete. Lazard wasn't really looking for it.
No, that's the run pass option, and Aaron Rodgers will not be happy about this. He gets frustrated. Here he is right here, Lazard, 13, and he just was not, he's expecting the ball to be handed off. Definitely wasn't expecting the ball to be thrown to him. You can see that's when that meditation comes in handy for Aaron Rodgers.
2nd down and goal. Rodgers throws out of the back of the end zone for Adams. 3rd down and goal.
Good tight coverage. A little bit of a hold. You got Shaq Barrett. He's asking for a hold on him. He's trying to escape. Couldn't get away. Good coverage there in that secondary.
What's it going to be on 3rd and goal? Rodgers moves, throws, pass broken up. Adams, a target, well defended. Mike Edwards.
It looked like there might have been a hold on Davante Adams. Again, he runs the same route he tried running earlier in the game. Starts to the slant, then he wants to go to the post. And right there, Devin White, he didn't get much of him. It looked from here initially like it was more than that.
Edwards getting the start for the injured Antoine Winfield Jr. And with that stop, the field goal try now by Crosby at 26. Instead of going for it here on 4th and goal, Crosby makes this a 5-point game again.
I'm really surprised by that decision, Joe. I thought that they would go for it on 4th down. You're just not sure with Tom Brady that they will get another shot at it.
And that's now the question. And really the only question that remains in a 5-point game, 3 timeouts for Green Bay, the 2-minute warning. But it comes down as we welcome you back inside the broadcast booth to Tom Brady on the field, the Green Bay Packers defense on the field, needing to get a stop, and the game hangs in the balance for a trip to Super Bowl 55.
Yeah, here we are. This is it. And this defense, I know they gave up the field goal on that last possession, but they have gotten the takeaways. They've come up with some plays, and they're going to need to come up with one right here. They're giving one last shot. They're coming away with a victory for Aaron Rodgers.
Here's that 3rd and goal play a moment ago, with Rodgers sliding forward instead of taking off, trying to force one into Davante Adams.
He definitely had a shot, it looked like, had he have tucked it and taken off. And if he picked up some more yards on that, I think that then it's not so much of a decision for Matt LaFleur.
Well, here is Mickens sliding down, and that keeps over 2 minutes left in the ball game, which is interesting because now you get, in essence, an extra stop. If you're Green Bay, you've got your 3 timeouts. The stop of the 2-minute warning is still alive, and it's Brady to the field trying to get to his 10th Super Bowl.
Well, you got to believe that Mickens was told to do that, and they thought that they could get it to the 2-minute warning before he slid, and instead, they just got a 4th timeout.
So the Packers didn't go for it on 4th and goal. They kicked the field goal, and now it's Brady. Keeps, throws, pass caught. Evans is fighting. He got 9. Working against Kevin King, and we are 1:56 left in the ball game. Tampa Bay with the lead and the football in Green Bay.
Good choice. Head and Shoulders gives you up to 100% dandruff protection.
I never do anything less than 100%.
Me neither. I make 100% of my leg days.
100! My hair looks just incredible, even in 100% humidity.
I catch 100% of kids who fall off their bikes.
I answer 100% of my mom's phone calls. No, it's 100% a good time, Mom.
I use the 100 emoji 100% of the time.
I eat 100% of my green beans. 100% don't like them, 100% don't care.
Take it up to 100 with clinically proven Head and Shoulders.
This is a closed course. You should never speed on icy roads. And avoid driving into slush pools at all costs. We've already done all the things you shouldn't, only to make sure your Honda can handle it. The Honda all-wheel drive lineup. Winter ready. Contact your Honda dealer to learn more or shop online.
Finally moved in.
It's a great old house. Good bones, wraparound porch.
The pipes are making strange noises. Even the plumbers couldn't help us. Nope.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which saves us a ton.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
This Bud Light Seltzer lemonade is packed with lemonade flavor.
Yeah, it even has more flavor than my grandma's lemonade. This family necklace I always wanted.
New Bud Bud Light Seltzer Lemonade. Ballin'. On a budget? Try the new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King, featuring a flame-grilled bacon cheeseburger. Value this good is hard to find anywhere else. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better.
There's been a murder at Remington Academy.
Right. I went to school here.
Of course you did.
They're hiding something. We have to escape.
Exodus. Honey, I'm home. All new Prodigal Son, Tuesday at 9 on Fox.
Today's game is sponsored by Burger King. $1 Your Way, only at Burger King.
Guys who wear number 12, two guys who will end up in Canton, but right now one of these two number 12s is going to end up in Super Bowl 55. And just as the Buccaneers were walking to the line of scrimmage, the Packers came across, and I think
they did that on purpose, Joe.
Because they didn't want to have.
Yeah.
Here's a call.
Encroachment defense, number 98, the 5-yard penalty, and the yardage results in a first down.
Actually, a smart play. Keeps them from having to burn a timeout, knowing that Tampa Bay is probably going to pick up the first down here. They go ahead and give it to them. It was a great first down play by Tampa to get 9 yards, and then you get the first down and you force them to burn a timeout on first down. It's really smart by Green Bay going ahead and giving it to them and still preserving all 3 timeouts.
Tampa Bay could have declined it, by the way, but did not. So they take the first down at the 31. 3 timeouts left. Here's Fournette. Stood up. So to go back, it was 4th and goal from the 8. You said you were surprised by the decision to kick the field goal because the thinking is you still need a touchdown anyway. It just makes it a 5-point game. Now you need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, but why not give it a shot when you're at the 8?
Yeah, I think Matt LaFleur is going to be answering a lot of questions about that. You've got Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback, and it's not easy to do, but I like my chances more with Aaron Rodgers than a lot of others. But yeah, I just thought they were in 4-down territory. If they don't make it, then okay, your defense is going to have to make a stop either way. Now they've got to make a stop, and if you're able to score, you win the game. But that's one less shot that Rodgers had. And right now, if you're Tampa Bay, who else would you rather have than Tom Brady, the greatest to ever do it, to try to run this clock down to 0-0?
2nd down and 8. They hand again to Fournette. 3rd down coming up. Timeout, Green Bay. Remember when the Packers went for 2 earlier in this half? And Ndamukong Suh just got his fingertips on this throw that ended up incomplete for St. Brown. It was still on target, had a little bit different speed. Brown didn't come up with a 2-point conversion. That looms large right now. It's 3rd and 4 for Tampa Bay with a ball at their own 37. This is the game right here. 4 yards for Tampa Bay to go to Super Bowl. Brady floats it, pass incomplete, and now the flag comes flying in. Tyler Johnson was the target. Kevin King in coverage, and I'm telling you, that flag came in very late. Let's take a closer look at this. There was the jersey grab.
Pass interference, defense, number 20. The ball he plays for the final foul. First down, Tampa Bay.
It came in really late, Joe. It came in so late. I was hesitating, waiting, and then a flag came. But there's that jersey grab, and no matter when the flag came, it certainly looked like it was the right call. It was the right call, but I know everybody watching this is saying that they've let them play all day. They could have been calling it. And now Fournette will take it to the 45. The Packers had to use their last time out after a game of 3. And Tom Brady and the Bucs Buccaneers are a minute 32 away from Super Bowl 55. Mike Pereira watching from Los Angeles with what just unfolded with Tyler Johnson.
Yeah, I think that's one of them. It's the back judge, by the way, that's 25 yards deep downfield. He's the one that sees the back of the jersey gets pulled and stretched, and it does take a step away from Johnson. So, although I agree they have let them play, to me, this one was obvious enough that they're going to make this call.
Packers sideline was obviously livid. They decided to kick the field goal on 4th and goal. Give the ball to Brady and the Bucs offense. And Brady and the Bucs offense is sitting at 2nd down at the 45-yard line and a minute and a half away from another road win. There's the pull. Who has been philosophical about his situation after the Packers drafted a quarterback in this past draft in the 1st round, saying his future is a beautiful mystery. He's just been enjoying the present. And Troy, we've seen defense after defense try to slow down Aaron Rodgers, and nobody has had any success here of late. And you got to credit Todd Bowles and the job that his Buccaneers defense has done here today.
What they've done here today, what they did last week against the Saints, what really they've done all season long. This defense has been outstanding. Todd Bowles has been the guy pulling the strings for them. I think they're reviewing the clock right now.
Well, they're seeing right now if there were 12 men on the field on that 1st down play. So that's why we're in a booth review. Sean Gary was trying to get off.
I don't know if he got off. I thought Tampa was arguing about the clock, that not enough time had come off the clock, but it looked like he was still on the field at the snap of the ball.
Mike Pereira, this is one of those exceptions where replay can add a penalty, right?
It's one of the very few, Joe, if they can see that there were 12 men on the field, that the 12th player didn't get off, good stop by replay. One of the few, they can actually add a penalty for an illegal forward pass if the quarterback was beyond the line when he released the ball and it didn't get called, but a good quick look by replay to see this.
Review. It's 2nd down, a minute 34 now left on the clock. 2nd down and 7. Tom Brady going to the Bucs. That was the big story coming into the season in the league. And he and they have not yielded the spotlight, and they may be headed to Super Bowl 55.
After review of the play, it was determined that Green Bay had 12 men on the field at the time of the snap. As a 5-yard penalty, the 1st and 5 from the 43-yard line. He's put 1 minute 37 seconds on the game clock, and Green Bay is giving their timeout back, so they'll have 1 left.
So Green Bay gets their timeout back. It is 1st down and 5. With a minute 37 now remaining. Tampa Bay Buccaneers trying to win 3 road games to get a home Super Bowl. They would be the first team to play in a Super Bowl in their home stadium if they get there. Very close. Fournette stood up, 2nd down, timeout Green Bay. There have been 54 Super Bowls. Over 25 different venues. And the home team has never hosted a Super Bowl, and that could change. On February 7th, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the winner of the Bills and the Chiefs.
tonight did, and Bruce Arians assembling this roster and getting the guys there for him. They had a pretty good nucleus of players already, but they get Rob Gronkowski, and of course they got Antonio Brown. He didn't play tonight, and just a heck of a roster from top to bottom on both sides of the ball. But Brady's the one who pulled it all together, and to be 45 seconds, 48 seconds away from going to the Super Bowl, you just couldn't have written this story. Pretty amazing.
And on the other side, Aaron Rodgers sitting and watching his first home championship game. If they don't rally, if this doesn't end the way we think it will end, he will go 2-1. They're down in 5 here with 48 seconds left. Toss to Godwin. He's got the first down, and this game's over. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Tom Brady are going to Super Bowl 55.
Super Bowl 55 in Tampa, Florida.
The new home of the greatest to ever do it. He's going to his 10th Super Bowl. And Bruce Arians will be a head coach for the first time in a Super Bowl. He won as an offensive coordinator with the Steelers. What a job pulling this all together. The Buccaneers call a timeout with 2 seconds left. We'll have one more snap, and then that's it. I mean, can you imagine, at 43 years old, doing what this man is doing? Remarkable. And that's it. Tom Brady is going back to the Super Bowl, this time as a member of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. What a path. 20 years as a New England Patriot. His first year with Tampa Bay, the 5th seed, knocking off the top-seeded Packers. On to the Super Bowl they go. The State Farm postgame show and the George Halas Trophy presentation coming up. Thanks for watching the NFC Championship presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Out of my sight.
Oh my God, it's coming down!
Tomorrow, the thrilling premiere continues. All new 911, followed by 911 Lone Star, tomorrow on Fox.
T-Bar Solutions, providing IT solutions for the federal government.
Fast Wi-Fi. It really does make everything better.
Switch, jump.
So at Xfinity, we're not stopping at fast.
Come on. Pick that up. Right there.
We're breaking the gig barrier with Wi-Fi speeds faster than a gig. That means now you'll have gig speeds over Wi-Fi to power every device in the house. Can your internet do that? Introducing Gig Wi-Fi. It's the fastest Wi-Fi you can get. And it's only from Xfinity. Xfinity, the future of awesome.
So, what should we do today?
Should we just go see a movie?
Yes. I'm always up for a good movie.
Go Rogue in the all-new Fiercely Reimagined Nissan Rogue. Get a low $229 per month lease on Rogue or get 0% financing for up to 84 months on 13 models.
If you can, we can.
NFC Champs. And you can get your hands on the official trophy collection at NFLshop.com, including the championship t-shirt and hat.
That's incredible. 1, 2, 3, why is it like that?
They wore it on the field. Now you can wear it everywhere. Shop now and get free shipping at NFLshop.com.
Start the year right with the beautiful iPhone 12 on the 5G from America's most reliable network.
This new iPhone plus Verizon 5G, game changer.
Unlimited plans include 5G, and now iPhone 12 Pro with 5G is on us when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Here is today's Pro Performance presented by Microsoft Surface. Don't forget this moment. Will Redmond almost had a pick for Green Bay. He didn't get it. The Bucs looked like they were going to punt. They put their offense back on the field, and they end up with that touchdown strike of 39 yards to Scotty Miller to go up 11 at the half. We'll go down for the celebration when we come back to Lambeau after the Buccaneers beat the Packers here in Green Bay.
We ain't worried about no farmers, we ain't staying there. Running out the block, yeah,
You
sir, that's not gonna fit.
Wait, hang on a second.
The bag's too big, guy. You gotta check it.
Over here. Where's your arm, sir?
I got an engagement ring for my girlfriend in the bag, so I can't really open it here. So don't you think
I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming. Against our odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, you gon' I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk, can't relate. Watch you skirt out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, at the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a youngin'. They told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out of that lane where it's sunny. I've been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot check nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts on the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. What's left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Laying out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, you gon' I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Sleeping with my ribs touched. Like a pickle, let's take a second to finish it up.